Meanwhile, beneath Candlekeep, the dreadworm Miriam listens to Dul Maylock finish her story.
So what is it that you hope to get out of this little half-elf? You want to survive. You want to escape. What is it that you think you can worm out of me with these stories?
Nothing. I thought that you might want something to, relax you. You're trapped down here, being a sentinel of all of this knowledge. It's gotta be very stressful. She cast a look up at the dread worm, pleading as much sincerity into her features as she could. The dread worm was caught somewhat off guard.
Yes, I suppose it is stressful. Relaxing, you say? What do you have?
If relaxing is what you wish, I have this one. It's called The Price of Beauty, and it starts like this. Hello, this is Dork Tales. I'm not the DM. Millie is.
Oh my gosh, I'm the DM. Hi. I'm also a virtual bunny. Let's do a quick introduction round, and then maybe I'll talk a little bit about the game that we're getting into, which may or may not be the Candlekeep Mysteries beach episode. And I feel personally chosen that this is the one that I get to run. It's just chill. It's just nice. Nothing bad's gonna happen. You're just gonna have a warm and wonderful time. It's gonna be pretty top tier. It's gonna be pretty top tier. So I should introduce myself first. Hi, I'm the DM. My name is Millie. I'm a virtual bunny. I am sometimes on this channel not as a virtual bunny, violating the sacred VTuber oath, but today for some reason I'm not. Who knows? I'm here. I'm from a cool virtual library. My pronouns are they and them, or she and her, and I've been playing D&D for probably ever, but I don't think I've played 5th edition for almost a year outside of Dork Tales. So I'm really excited for the chance to run it. It should be pretty interesting. Why don't we follow in the direction that I see on Zoom? And I'm going to go with character names here, so I start using them right off the bat. And because I love all of your character names so much. So Tara Snark, would you please introduce yourself?
Hello everyone, I am Robin, and I am playing Tara Snark. She is a dragonborn artificer, and I'm looking forward to playing her today. She's let's just say she's a philanthropy playboy genius.
You play boy or play girl?
Play girl.
Okay.
Genius.
I mean, you don't have to be either if you don't want to.
Exactly, true. And I don't know if I think I forgot to mention, I go by she, they for my personal self, but Tara goes by she, her. And I guess
amazing. Well, I am very, very excited to meet Mrs. Snark. Falnor, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hi, my name's Chris. I use he, him, or they. I'm going to be playing Falnor, the Falnor Leftwing, the half-elf archer.
Take that, Zeno.
Yep. And I've been gaming for a while and a number of years, and I'm looking forward to having a good game.
I mean, I don't want to say your expectations that high. You should look forward to a game. It's a beach episode.
I'm going to look forward to a game.
Okay, there we go. Gore, do you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, thank you. My name is David Orway. I use he, him pronouns. Today I'll be playing Gore, the half-orc barbarian. I run public D&D games when COVID wasn't happening. But on May 8th, 2 p.m., I'll be running a charity stream, Dungeons & Dragons stream for raising money for the Lupus Foundation of America. So if you want to join us there, that'd be great. And I'm very much looking forward to this game.
That's amazing. Is there a link to where folks can find information about the charity stream?
Yeah, I could throw a link down here. I
totally hope that we can. I mean, I do not have the Dork Tales power, but I would encourage the Dork Tales power to do the thing. Luella, do you want to introduce yourself?
Sure. Hello, I am Amy. I am playing Luella von Zarovich. I use she, her, or they, them. Luella is the adopted daughter of Strahd von Zarovich, so that's a fun thing. And I'm looking forward to this.
Awesome. Last but not least, Sten Raldine. It's Raldin, right?
It's Raldin. It's Raldin. I'm just a kid from Hi, everybody.
Just a kid from Mom.
Hi, I'm Kelly. I am normally the person in the hot seat over there. Today, I am playing Stenralden, also known as Captain Om, who is, he's just a kid from Om, and I'm really looking forward to doing this all day. Both Sten and I use he and him, and I am obviously an homage to The Vision. And
no, definitely.
And before we go any further,
some themed items and weapons that this party has taken, and I think this should be very entertaining.
So, and I just want to say real quick that because this game is ridiculous, because we all decided to do this kind of at the last minute, and we're like, well, I'll play this, and then it kind of all just fell into place.
Well, yeah, I think I said, oh yeah, my person has this armor. Oh, basically I'm Iron Man, and then everyone's like,
well, I was going to play a paladin anyway. So I'd like
true.
everybody to take a glance down at the Candlekeep Mysteries on Twitch, and 3, 2, 1, whoosh, Candlekeep. It's so dumb looking. I love it.
I love it.
Oh, there we go.
Or maybe I should just put it in the... There we go. I'll put it over the A in dragons. That's probably better.
That works too.
Oh my
it's
goodness.
Fun. It's fun anyway.
There we go.
Right.
So dumb. All right, Millie. It's all you.
It's all me now. Okay, well, I'm just gonna run away then. I'll see you later.
All right, bye.
Oh no.
Okay, so I guess before we start here, say 5th edition. So you probably have things on your sheets that I don't remember. So if you wanted to do me a huge favor and like help keep track of all of that stuff, and if you cast guidance on someone, remember that you did that so someone else gets advantage and stuff like that. That will probably help me, because this is a very, very sandboxy game, which means depending what you could have a lot of plates to hold, or I could have like one plate to hold. So we'll see where you go. Reading through Candlekeep Mysteries, I do think this is one of my favorite ones. I love how open it is, and I'm really excited to see what y'all do with it. I have slightly altered it too, so anyone who's watching who has run this, you will probably notice some slight differences. I think that is a thing that I encourage all DMs to do when running a module is polls, play around with it and see what works for you. So we should get started. So I guess I have a question for all of you. Are you like an established party that someone could hire?
Yeah, we're a party.
The adventures?
We're the adventurers. Yes, we're the adventurers.
Adventure. I like it.
Yep.
All right. I think that's probably the easiest way to start this. So who sort of takes the lead on gathering? Who's the face? Who gets talked to by fancy nobles who need you to find something for them?
Are they government nobles, or are they nobles with
No. It's basically an elven fancy ladies book club.
Oh, then
I think he's pointing to Tara over here.
It's probably Tara Snark.
Yes,
Okay.
I did choose the noble background, so I think that would be,
so then you are the
CEO of Snark
infamous.
Industries, so I have quite the connections.
sure. But do you know who my father is?
I do. And,
Magneto?
how you doing, by the way, there, Luella?
Not anymore.
Oh dear.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so
like
I'm also
gonna
a noble.
sort of
Women and money.
also
so,
a noble. Okay. Well, then you two may have especially good times today. We'll see.
Oh no.
So to start off, I'm not gonna roleplay the very beginning, but you have been hired by a book club of fancy elven noble ladies who are looking for one very specific book. And you know what? It's probably at Candlekeep. Where else would it be, right? The infinite halls, the infinite books, all of those plucky acolytes running around, dying horribly or doing whatever they do over there at Candlekeep. They must have it. They need to have it. They've heard such good things about it. It's called The Price of Beauty. It is supposed to be blessed by Soon herself. And Candlekeep has to have it. They will give you all 1,000 gold if you go to Candlekeep and you retrieve it. I mean, they would go themselves, but they can't bring one of their books. No, those books are far too precious. But I'm sure you can find a book to bring to get in, to go take a look for this thing yourselves. So you, I assume, assemble and head out towards Candlekeep?
Adventures, assemble.
Nope, that's not your line.
Adventures.
That's not your line.
I know.
I didn't want to say it, but I did want to leave it open. So what?
All right.
I guess what book
Adventures,
do you bring to Candlekeep with you?
And then I get cut off. Yeah.
Sorry, go.
No, that's the rule. I get cut off until the opportune moment.
Okay.
Because he never actually
Makes
says
sense.
it until endgame.
Wait, really? Craves.
Yeah, it's
That's what I
the
get
final
for
battle
being
cry.
not caught up on Marvel.
It's quite funny. 23 movies, only says it once.
That is quite funny.
Yeah.
Yep.
Neat.
He's sparingly
Well,
more
so
effective.
speaking of assembling, what book are you bringing with you to Candlekeep? You can invent basically any book. I just want to know what it is.
It is the Life and Times of Edagon the Wise.
It's not Shemsham's bedtime rhymes.
It's Shemsham's bedtime rhyme that we took off of this guy named Seraph.
We beat him up in an alley.
No, it's probably not. It's probably not.
Okay.
What book is it, guys?
But that sounds like enough for them to let you in and to let you take a look. How do you go about searching for this? Do you just sort of walk up to one of the random reception desk kind of booths, talk to someone, and demand to know where this book is, or do you rampage through the library?
I'm gonna demand.
You're gonna demand?
Yeah, I need this book.
Okay.
You know.
You need this book. They're
need
used
this
to
book.
this. They're professionals. They know what you're doing. They know roughly where it is. They will give you a section number and sort of push you on your way. There's a bit of a lineup behind you. You settle off after it.
I will. Do I have a piece of paper, or is it just they just tell me the number?
They'll just tell you the number.
I
But
assume
it's
someone else in
number-
the party got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my glasses.
I'd say it's in section 8. There we go. It should be 4 or 5 rows down. Should be really easy to find. Bright green book. Can't miss it. So what do you do?
Do we have to do anything to take it out, or can we just find it and go?
Well, you should obviously bring it back to the reception desk before you leave Candlekeep with it. There's a whole checkout process, but you don't have to deal with that yet.
Well, yeah, let's go over to that section and find it. Get this
All right.
done with.
All right, team, let's split up and look for it. It's got to be somewhere.
Why don't
around
we
that
just
section.
take the whole shelf?
I mean, I guess that's one way to grab
effective?
everything.
That would be effective.
But we don't need all those extra books.
That is just a waste of time and effort.
More is better. Come on.
All right, big guy.
So I'm going to move my position just a little bit so there's more books behind me because I like having more books behind me. And there we go. So you wander through the seemingly infinite halls of Candlekeep towards Section 8, your footsteps echoing, some of your footsteps echoing louder than others due to being ginormous or wearing huge amounts of armor. And eventually you find your way to Section 8 and to that row of books. But you do not immediately find The Price of Beauty. At the end of this row is a huge stack of books and a chair. It looks like someone has built a little reading nook down there.
I know that book. It's a good one. Wizard of Oz.
Yeah?
I've read that.
I didn't say actual Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, it's
a
right
very
there.
confusing book to find here. Speaks of the far-off land of Kansas. Must be imaginary. I assume you wander towards the end, and, well, wouldn't you know? Sitting there, lying, not even open, just perfectly, precariously perched on this makeshift desk, is a book, bound in soft green leather, but, 8 inches wide, 14 inches tall. Not that the size really matters, because this thing is beset with golden clasps, and it gives off an unmistakable scent of lilies the moment you approach. Set into its cover is a polished oval mirror. There's a delicate gold frame around it, stylized a little bit like locks of luscious blonde hair. What do you
Dang,
do?
this is a pretty book.
That's extravagant.
Are we done yet? Have we not found the book yet?
I think this is the book.
Then what are we waiting for?
Does it match the description of the book?
It does say The Price of Beauty on it.
Well, then let's take it. That's it, right?
Or reaches down and grabs it.
Gore, looking in the reflection on the front, you see your face. The golden hair-like outlines makes it look as if you're wearing the most beautiful wig you have ever seen. You look extremely fancy. And I have an odd question for you. How does this make you feel?
Gore, this is not like a traditionally like masculine. It doesn't make him feel masculine or anything, right? He's gonna look at it and he's gonna look a little angry.
No, it's a good look on you.
He snarls at
The
Stan.
reflection seems to shimmer a little bit to look at almost as if your reflection now has a top knot. How does this make you feel?
Gore's gonna chuck it at Stan.
Whoa! Hey, big fella. What?
Look
What's wrong?
into it, you see your own reflection.
Yeah.
It's replaced almost in an instant with a fantastically beautiful face, one that you will recognize instantly as Soon herself.
Oh.
I suppose that hair
Ma'am.
was not to his taste, says the book.
Oh. Very sorry, ma'am. Very
How
sorry.
about you? You look great. Have you considered a goatee?
Not really. That's I kind of just have let it go a little bit. Generally prefer to be clean shaven.
Well, I think you would look quite dashing with a goatee, and your reflection will shift to have a very clean cut goatee with a little flare at the top. It looks.
It's a little fancy.
A little too fancy for you. You prefer the rugged look, and now you look even more rugged.
Sure, that works just fine. Thank you very much. Are you actually?
Of course. Let me know if you would like any styling tips. I have pages full of
Are we
styling
able to
tips and
hear it?
resources. You are all able to hear this.
Okay.
Give me that. Give me that.
Take a look. Just
sorry.
flip through my pages, big boy.
Stan
Just take a look.
grabs it. Give me that. This is wasted on you.
Probably.
Probably. And
Hello,
Luella will
someone
take a look.
wearing cosmetics, the book says, showing your reflection basically as it is.
So
We have an entire section on cosmetics towards the end of the book. How do you like to style yourself? Is this your preferred haircut? Because I wonder how you would look with bangs.
they're a little difficult to maintain when you're on the road.
I mean, I
But they are pretty
suppose
trendy.
But the most discerning adventurers have their own stylist, don't they?
Unfortunately, no one in my party is a stylist.
No one in your party is a stylist. Oh, that is unfortunate. You know, I might be able to help with that. I have a lot of advice to give you, and I may know someone.
Hey, I
They're-
want my turn looking at the book. Come on, I want to see the book.
Here, someone else wants to take a look, and she'll pass it over to
Of course,
Tara.
I'm used to being passed around. Hello. You see the visage of Soon for a moment, and then it merges back into your face, perfectly made up with immaculately styled hair. This is how you could look with just a few minutes of care every morning.
I mean,
Can you imagine what you could accomplish if you look like this every day?
I guess maybe. I do.
You could do
Luella
anything.
leans in over by Tara. The book has a point. Just think about it.
All right.
I have pages upon pages. Just take a look. Just
Do you have
take
a
a
good
look on
like
hairstyle
scale care
guides.
routine in there?
I do. I believe it's on page 47.
Let's take a look. She'll open the book.
You open the book. Do you flip to page 47?
I do.
It is indeed a series of pages on like scale care, moisturizing routines, how to do if you're shedding, how to hide the shedding from your spouse, how to hide the signs of aging the next time you shed your skin.
Interesting. This book is helpful.
Are
It's
you?
good to have a good skincare routine or scale care routine.
It is.
It's critically important to have a good skincare or scale care routine, or
you-
whatever kind of flesh you may have care routine.
Falnor, are you? Are we supposed to use something besides soap?
Sorry, what?
Are we supposed to use something besides soap?
Beats me.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
not.
Oh my goodness, yes, says the book. I have pages on all of this stuff. Just take a look through.
What's a night cream?
Here.
It's a cream that you put on at night.
Oh, I probably could have figured that one out. Yeah. Okay, what's the difference between an exfoliator and a moisturizer?
One of them peels your skin off. The other one
That's-
makes it soggy and wet.
Both of those sound awful.
Well,
But they look wonderful.
you need an exfoliator to get rid of all the dead skin because your skin dies, and then you need a moisturizer to like lock in moisture and help keep it from deteriorating faster.
Guess it
Helps
is a
reduce the
little
signs of
dry.
aging.
Even
So as
hardware
you-
scales,
as
they get
you-
even more irritated when they need to exfoliate them.
Yeah.
As you
fair.
continue the conversation between you about the nonsensical speaking beauty book, you hear the sound of footsteps and then a nervous muttering, which precedes the approach of one of the avowed, actually. She scans the surrounding tomes on the shelves that you just passed as she draws towards you and saying, "Oh, he must have been here. I don't understand." And then they stop talking when they catch sight of you. And she says, "Oh,
Ma'am?
please forgive this disturbance. But I'm looking for, that. Yeah, sorry. I'm looking for that. You haven't
Or
seen
steps in
anyone
front
else,
of her and
have you?
says, Gore found it first.
Oh no, don't. I don't mean any trouble. I'm looking for someone who was reading that book recently.
Oh.
You haven't seen anyone else here, have you?
No, my friend found it here on the stack.
Huh. This does look like one of his reading nooks. So disorganized, Valthrax.
Who were you looking for?
Well, my friend Valthrax, he's been, sad and depressed recently, and then he found this book that he says is amazing and wonderful. And something about Soon, which he was already a worshiper of. He claimed that the book spoke to him, which is not the most surprising here, but still. But it was giving him tips on meditation and self-help and that sort of thing. But yeah, I mean, the last time that I saw him, he was coming here to take a look at the book, and I haven't seen him since.
Oh, we haven't seen him, I don't
Oh,
think.
my name is Loris, by the way, Loris Nis. I'm a simple
Loris.
acolyte here.
It's nice to meet
Hey,
you.
Book. Hey, Book. What about this guy?
Guy?
Do you want to know what you would look like if you had different bone structure or facial hair? Is that what you're asking?
No. Do you know about this person that's being described that you helped?
I help many people. I'm helping you right now.
I'm not sure the book has a record of all of its previous readers.
Do you?
I did ask the other acolytes, and no one saw him leave, so he has to be around here somewhere.
Have you checked inside any of the books?
You sound stressed, says the book. If rest, relaxation, or transformation is what you need, then follow the lilies, dearest one. I'm sure Silvery will see to your needs.
Silvery?
A little bit down the stack of books, the air crackles with static and golden lightning as a rip in reality opens, bringing a portal to a lush and beautiful field into view. The portal itself seems rimmed with the same golden outline as the reflective surface on the book. The scent of lilies grow even stronger as they waft through the portal.
Did this guy...
Book. Question.
Hello, beautiful one.
Yes. If we go through the portal, will we be trapped on the other side?
Of course not. It's a simple spa.
Then.
Or we'll take a book off a random shelf and chuck it through the portal.
It goes through and lands in a perfectly kept piece of grass to the side of a beautiful stone pathway.
You said it's a spa?
I say let's go for it.
Do some rest.
Maybe
You seem stressed, says the book. If rest, relaxation, or transformation is what you need, then follow the lilies, dearest one. I'm sure Silvery will see to your needs.
Silvery.
In exactly the same intonation as last time.
Did you send the acolyte or reader in there? Book?
It will repeat itself a third time.
Okay.
All right, we got it in a loop. I don't think we're getting
So
any
you may
more
not be
answers from this.
quite sentient.
Luella turns
Unfortunately.
to the avowed and, well, I suppose we could go check it out
he
and
must have-
see if your acolyte has gone through.
He must have gone through, and if he's just at a spa, I'm gonna make fun of him. Listen, if you get him back safe and sound, I have a little bit of gold saved up. I can pay you. I'm really worried about him, she says.
We'll absolutely look in on it.
You can't miss him. He's a very beautiful dwarf.
Very beautiful dwarf. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Like such gorgeous red hair. He's just she gets a little bit flustered. You can't miss him.
Oh, ma'am, don't worry. We'll bring him back.
Thank you. She sort of looks around nervously and pokes her head in towards the portal.
All right.
If we
Are we able to?
R&R in ourselves while we're at it, too.
Exactly. We've been traveling and adventuring and doing many tasks. We deserve
Traveling and adventuring. If rest and relaxation or transformation.
You know what? That's all I need,
you
and I'm gonna jump through.
it. Luella will follow right after.
Yep. Tara will
Go in,
follow.
shrug. All right. Gore?
Gore will make a grunt and follow you guys.
As you step through the portal, you feel a little bit of a tug on your nose as you're transported through space, and your sinuses are now perfectly clear. And
Oh, wow.
You are standing in a tranquil and wonderful edge of a forest. A path continues up ahead of you, and behind you is one of the most amazing views you have ever seen. The ocean to one side, mountains to the other. This is an unforgettable location. The air here itself feels charged with cozy magic.
Where are we?
The pathway that you're on has little cobblestone steps leading off further into the distance and towards the edge of the forest, and has little surprisingly realistic stone lilies lining the side. What do you do?
Follow
Nice.
follow the path.
Yeah, I mean that seems like the main way to go.
Probably what the dwarf did, so.
Fair. All right, let's go find a dwarf, and if we manage to get any relaxation done, that's just a bonus.
You hear from the other side of the portal as it starts to close. Relaxation if blah blah blah. And then the portal closes behind you. Unless you brought the book with you. Did you bring the book with you?
I think
No.
I didn't have it. Who had
I
it in their
didn't.
hands?
I think it was between me and Luella that had it last.
You had it last.
Okay.
Did you
I
bring
probably
it?
would have just walked it with it, so I guess we have the book.
Oh, hang on. All of you change positions for me on Zoom. Is that still okay on the stream setup?
Yep.
I don't know if something changed. Okay, cool.
Yep. It has to change
I
on
don't
mine
know
for it
how or
to
why.
change. So,
Well, that is good. That is
We're
good. I
still
wanted to
good.
make sure it wasn't over there too.
but thanks for checking.
So I assume you progress down the mystical pathway.
Of course.
As you continue, the air grows warmer, but not uncomfortably so, and the smell of lilies grow ever stronger. You're feeling relaxed even before you approach what appear to be the gates of a phenomenal temple.
Wow, that's phenomenal.
It is. Lilies emblazon the sides of the door, and you can see a couple of wagons parked outside. It looks like there are probably, a few guests here, but it's not too busy.
I have a confession. I've never actually been to a spa before. What do you do?
Oh, you just relax. Usually, there's people that will take care of you. Usually, like, give you massages and
Pretty
do
much,
your
yeah.
nails, hair.
Is that okay?
Delightful.
Cucumbers on your eyes. It's great.
Yep, very relaxing. Absolutely a must if you've been traveling and adventuring.
Oh yeah, it's the only way to just relax and really work out those kinks.
You work out the what?
Your kinks.
Oh, like in the neck. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Like knots and
Yeah, totally.
tension.
Yeah, Charlie horses and all that.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I mean, depending on the spa, there might be other options, but who knows? This one looks pretty fantastic. Who knows what they could offer you?
Yeah.
You're standing in front of beautiful gates to what looks like a mostly walled-off complex, but you could walk around to the sides if you wanted to, or simply approach.
Well, it's just gonna approach.
I will assist with the approach.
You will assist? Okay, +1 to approach.
+1 to approach.
Farah's gonna take out a notebook that is engraved with the words Monday on it, and she's gonna start writing notes about this place. Take it down, Monday.
So stepping out from the side of a pillar by the front door, seemingly out of nowhere, is an immaculately dressed gentleman. Seemingly human, at least at first glance. Clearly dressed like a noble, for those of you who would know, but with a bit of a butler flair to it. Walks up towards you and introduces himself. Hi, my name is Saith. Welcome to the Temple of Beautiful Lily. How can we serve you today?
Ooh. Oh, we did swap some stuff out. Fixed.
Are you noble adventurers? Did you?
Yes. We are noble adventurers, and we're also looking for a beautiful dwarf with red hair.
You were looking for a beautiful dwarf with red hair.
Apparently.
He's a friend of ours.
Yeah, I'm
More like
Tara Snark. I
friend of a
don't know
friend.
if you've heard of me from Snark Industries, but
Snark Industries. I apologize. We don't get a lot of news of the outside world here. We
I'm
honestly
an
try to keep to
armor. I'm a
ourselves.
world-class armor builder.
You-
very
Well, then it is truly an honor to meet you. I am Saith. I'm a world-class host.
Where are we?
Oh, not too far from Silvermoon.
Oh, okay. You said outside world, and I...
Why? How did you get here?
The conventional way.
Yeah, how everyone else gets here.
Is that how everyone else gets here?
He looks at you very confused.
We walked in the front door like everybody else.
I'm surprised that you don't have a cart or any sort of animals with you. You must be very weary if you walked all this way on your own.
Yes, very.
Please, come inside. Even if you choose not to stay, we should, provide you some food and beverage. He will push the fabulous, intricately carved doors open into a little reception area. Inside, you don't see anyone else immediately. It looks like there are maybe some little stalls or something in the back area, and you can see a fantastic stained glass doorway leading to a beautiful pool area through that directly ahead of you. He walks behind the reception desk and says, should I suppose I should take your names and sign you in. I'm not the proprietor. He sort of looks side to side. Not yet. But I can sign you in.
What are your rates?
Oh, the rates are quite reasonable, I mean, it's simply 7 gold to enter the bathhouse. The door to the side opens, and a beautiful elven woman with shimmering blue skin and perfect black hair walks through and says, it's 5 gold to enter the bathhouse. Apologies. Saith, if you could take care for our other guests, that would be appreciated. He sort of looks at her and looks at you. If you need anything, and I mean anything, the other staff all have taken a vow of silence. If you need anything, you come find me, okay? You can find me. And he walks back out the front door. Apologies. Welcome. It's wonderful to meet you all. You must be weary.
Hello.
Yes.
Sorry, our host can be a little no, he's wonderful. He means well. My name is Morgana. I handle the business here. Are you planning to stay with us? I can offer you our full list of rates if you would like.
Oh yes, please.
Yes, we're also looking for another customer that you might have had. An associate of Candlekeep, a red-haired dwarf.
Associate of Candlekeep.
We're just here to check up on him. He's been.
What was his name again?
Valthrax?
Valthrax?
I think it was Valthrax. Yeah, she doesn't say that though, because she doesn't know what you're talking about.
Apparently,
I will take a look into that. I'll take a look into it. We don't have a lot of people here. I think I would have noticed, but it could be that he was here some time ago, or maybe he simply hasn't arrived yet. But I will check. I will check our records. That's a very distinctive look and a very distinctive name. So I'm sure if he was here, I can find him.
Well, don't we need to sign in?
Yes, you do need to sign in, but I should go over the rates first. I want to make sure I'm following the policy. I don't want to charge you gold you haven't agreed to. That would be unfair. So entrance to the bathhouse does cost 5 gold. However, the bath waters are enchanted and are rejuvenating. I can promise you an amazing and wonderful and relaxing time there. We do provide lodging as well for a low rate of 4 per person, but you could stock up depending on your inclination to combine sleeping quarters. But 4 will get you an individual room, including a locker to store all of your items and equipment. Speaking of, we do ask that you store any weapons here. We've had some problems with adventurers in the past, fighting each other and that sort of thing. You can, of course, acquire a haircut, a shave, a waxing, anything like that for either 2 or 1 gold, depending on the services rendered, of course. Massages are a little bit more expensive, but are phenomenal, coming in at 20 gold per. And a mani-pedi is only 2 silver.
A what?
A manicure and a pedicure.
Oh, okay.
Like this. She shows her perfectly manicured fingernails and then her toenails through her beautiful blue sandals.
Those are... You have lovely toes, ma'am.
Available for all genders. We highly recommend them. They look amazing.
So, 2 silver you said for that? Or sorry, how much silver for the mani-pedi?
Oh, only 2 silver. It's our...
2 silver.
We have a special one
Amazing.
right now.
Is that good?
And while you're here, we have all sorts of activities going on. Some of the other guests, I think, are taking part in one of my co-founders games events in the garden out the door to your left. You can, of course, relax in the spa. The kitchen is not open yet, but it will be open soon. And we have food that will clear the toxins right out of you. Perfectly rejuvenating.
What sort of event is going on?
Oh, it's not really an event. One of my fellow staff is a little bit more active than I am. Azursa, she is wonderful. She is amazing. She leads all of the calisthenics programs outside. So she's got a bit of a competition running today. That's all. You're welcome to participate. But do you wish to stay here? Should I sign you up for the evening, or just for the day to start, and then we can see where the day takes us? She shoots with a smile that feels warm, but not quite warm.
Do any of your bedrooms have multiple beds or just singles?
We have one 4-bed bedroom available. She sort of looks at a little scroll. That room's taken. So I think the most available right now is 4 beds, unfortunately.
Well, that's all right. I'll take
it. Is, however,
myself.
our largest suite. There is one right next door with 2 beds that is available as well.
I got this. Don't worry, guys. I'll put on my card.
On your what?
My card of many golds. It's just I have so much of it that is basically just a brick of gold. That's my card.
Oh, right, of
Brick
course,
gold.
a black card. I've seen this before.
Yeah, exactly.
Several of our patrons use them. Shall I sign you in?
Yeah.
Diners Club.
Oh, we have a full kitchen here. The dining room is just behind me.
Oh no!
It
In
opens in
her
a boat.
purse, there was a Diners Club. Sounds like something you use to fight off hungry people.
I have no idea. But please. She'll take all of your names, assuming you will give them, and sign you into a guest book. If it's okay, I would like to ask for your signature as well, just in case we have any sort of conflicts. We can, ensure that everything is covered. I promise this is not a scary contract. You can read it. It's just a simple waiver.
Yeah.
I will read the waiver.
As will Luella.
Yeah, it is indeed a fairly simple waiver. It's just that, that they are not responsible for, if you happen to hurt yourself slipping on the pool or choke to death on a chicken leg or any of the pretty standard stuff.
Seems like there are a lot of.
It's not that exhaustive, to be honest. It probably even has some holes in it, but it was definitely written by someone who doesn't quite know what they're doing,
Clearly.
but is maybe pretending very well.
All right, well. Stan Ralden.
Wonderful, Stan. It's lovely to meet you.
Gore will take the pen like this, and he'll
And
he'll
I
scribble on it.
should say, you do seem like an eclectic bunch. And she'll look at those of you who are clearly nobles when she says this. We do have additional treatments available as well, if there's anything in particular that you're looking for. Not like that. That's the question that we always get. But we do offer more transformative services if needed too. So seek one of us out. We're essentially color coded at this time, but if you see a meticulously well kept elf, it's one of us. And we can tell you more about that too if you would like. Sorry, continue signing in, and I will lead you to wherever you would like to go.
Gore, can I have the pen, please?
Gore will smash the pen into the book, so it pierces several pages, and he says, "After you."
Luella will daintily retrieve the pen and
She says, what a
examine it.
vigorous signature, and just smiles
And
at you.
How
Really working
This
on your
pen is
penmanship, buddy.
surprisingly sturdy. And then she will just sign it with the frilliest
Oh, it is
cursive
the finest
ever.
brass.
Absolutely the most flourish and nonsense you could get. Luella von Zarovich. Who's next?
Oh, von Zarovich. It's an
I'll
honor
take
to
it,
meet
I'll
you. It's an
sign.
honor to meet you.
Here. She'll pass it over to Tara.
Oh, thank you. And Tara has very I'd say very doctor scratchy kind of signature where it's very
Just blah, 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 blah.
yeah, it's like an autograph basically. You can't read it. It's just you see the T and then it kind of just scribbles out into infinity. There we go. If that's worth something, just to let you know, I'm quite famous, so you can sell that later.
Well, it is an honor to have you here, and she bows so deep.
All right, Falnor, I think you're the last one who needs to sign.
Yeah, okay. He'll go over and just his writing isn't necessarily the cleanest, but he'll try and sign his name on it and on the waiver, and he'll ask us did you say there was a guest book or something we need to sign into as well?
That's what you're signing into right now. Yes.
Oh, well, he'll just take a quick look before signing it then, and just see some of the other signatures and see if the Faltrix's signature is in there.
The book is a little bit damaged in some of the pages right now, but flipping back through due to being stabbed aggressively. Flipping back through the last couple of pages, you don't see a Faltrax. You do see quite a few names though.
Okay.
It looks like it only goes back maybe a day, maybe two. They're not dated, but this all looks like very clean paper, and most of the book is empty.
Okay. All right, he'll sign. So what now?
Well, essentially, that's up to you. Did you want to check out the events in the garden, or should I lead you to the spa? Can we offer you massage services? We have a full staff at your beck and call.
What kind of
Speaking
events
of, she snaps her fingers, and
Sorry.
two beautiful and immaculately dressed individuals will walk out to sort of stand there in case you need them.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sten, go ahead.
I just was wondering what kind of events are outside. I don't know, Falnor, what do you want to do?
Yeah, let's take a look at the. You said it was a competition.
Oh, she always does some kind of competitions, yes. For the more athletic types. If you like muscles, that's the place for you.
Gore.
I like to think that we cover all bases here, but that is not my my specialty.
Is
Or
there
looks interested
a-
in that.
Well, do you want to go get mani-pedis?
That is exactly what was on my mind. But also, is there a sauna or a hot tub?
Oh yeah, I could go for that.
Like a hot spring?
Oh, I mean the spring is a hot spring. It's not quite a sauna, but it is enchanted.
Then let's get
It's a
mani-pedis
natural
and
hot
go to the
spring
hot
here.
spring.
Yeah, that sounds great. Do you guys have mimosas?
Does sound great. She laughs. Do we have mimosas? Yes, I can certainly get you. Well, our staff will get you mimosas.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem at all. Just let any of us know if you need anything, including our host. He is lovely.
What was his name
She
again?
will. Sereth.
Sereth.
Out of character. It's like Seth, but worse.
Okay, Sereth Rogaine. Got you.
And her name is Morgana.
Yep, I got Morgana. That was an easy one.
It's a pretty strong name.
All right. All right, boys. Let's go see what type of competition they're talking about.
Let's check out the garden.
All right. So who's all heading out to the garden? So Faulkner, Sten, and Gore.
Yep.
Okay.
The jocks are headed outside.
So Luella and Tara, I'll have to get back to the two of you in a moment. So the three of you are sort of led by one of the meticulously dressed and beautiful but silent servants out into the garden. Gives you a knowing nod and opens the door. And outside is a fantastically well-kept garden. It's amazing. It has like a whole sand section where folks were drawing designs in it. But right now they seem to be talking to another elf dressed all in red with straight up plate mail on and fantastic fur going all down her coat. What color is her hair again? I think it's reddy orange hair. Dark skin, hair like the sun, shimmering golden plate mail. And she's straight up leading a calisthenics workout right now. And jump and jump and jump and jump and jump and jump, she says, while various patrons do so. And step to the side. What? Step to the side. What? You got this? You got this?
You know,
What do you three do?
I don't think we get enough time to relax, guys. What do you think?
No, I don't think we do either. No, this does seem quite a bit much.
All right.
She turns to look at the three of you and says, hello, strapping gentlemen. I think you're going to put some of our other competitors to shame. Come over here. Come over here. Do you want to stretch and get ready beforehand, or are you just ready to go?
Gore is always ready.
Always ready, ma'am.
All right.
All right, guys. I guess
So
we're on
Gore,
shore leave.
it's amazing to meet you. What are your names?
Stan. Nice to meet you.
Balnor.
Stan, it's lovely to meet you. Fauna, lovely to meet you too. I'm Rissa, but you can call me Rissa. We're just doing a little bit of a stretch before the competition.
And what are you
I mean,
competing at?
I think all of you look. Oh, we have, several available. We'll have a squats competition because that is tradition at this point. I think there will be a tug of war going pretty soon here too. A little bit of chain skipping, and I should say that there is treasure at the end of this. If you are able to complete all 3 workout activities, I have a magical present for you. But only if you do all 3. It's gotta be Well, you got to maybe win all 3. You got to really impress me for this. This is no small trinket.
Well, that sounds like an interesting challenge. I'd love to. Guys?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. So I'll leave the 3 of you stretching and getting organized and ready for the competition and flip over to the other 2. So you two, one of the other beautiful and immaculate servants who does not speak will lead you through a wonderful kitchen and into a little back room area where an esthetician will meet you. Where the heck is his name? I'll have to pull it from the actual PDF. This thing is very, very well organized based on runes, which is amazing. But it's not ideal if you're not looking based on room.
Especially when the rooms jump in numbers, right?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, now we are. Ooh, actually, this is a really lovely space. So they sort of have 2 separate stalls for massage and aesthetic care. And a stained glass door leads to looks like a back garden area from here. So you've got quite a view. The person who meets you here is... where is his description? Uh-oh. I believe he is actually a drow. Also meticulously well kept and very, very well made up. He greets the 2 of you and nods to the silent attendant and welcomes you in. So what can I do for you?
We're looking for some relaxing in the pool and mani-pedis.
Ah, I see. Well, which order? I assume if you're here first, mani-pedis first.
Exactly.
You'll have to let them dry before you go into the spa. Do not destroy my work. I am a professional. I am a professional.
Wouldn't imagine.
Mm-hmm. Well, who's going first? What do you want? He gets a whole array of tools out in front of him.
I really like gold. So I think if you
Gold?
could give me some nice gold nails would be great. Nice gold.
Oh, I think I can give you amazing and wonderful gold nails. Please choose a color of gold. And he opens a drawer with like 13 different gold vials in them.
I choose
Rose gold, rusted gold, classic gold, ancient
What about
gold.
that one? That one looks like it would really suit your blues.
Oh yes.
Right, I'm trying to
That's a
color
bluish. That is
really.
a classic color.
Yeah, I'll go with that one.
While you're doing that, could I take a look at your reds?
Starts doing that. Of course. He opens another drawer and you can start poking through the reds.
Thank you.
And he starts working on your nails. Hang on, let's see how good he is at this.
Come on.
Freaking ridiculously. Okay. These are possibly going to be the best nails you've ever had. As he's working on them, he'll ask you a little bit about what brings you here.
Oh, we're just an adventuring party. We know we do good things for good people and save the world, all that, and you just gotta relax sometimes, right? You gotta take a load off, and I also build things. I'm quite good at building armor, so I just gotta you gotta take some time for yourself.
I suppose, he says.
What's it like
Continues
working here?
into your nails.
How do you like working here?
It's never dull. He looks a little bit uncomfortable with the question. So we're 3 muscly individuals. You stretch and you're ready to work out.
Back with us.
Right.
Yeah, and sorry, Luella, it looked like you had a question for me, so remind me when I flip back to you.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh. Hello, documents. Have you considered scrolling more for me? Okay, first up is the squats. Are you ready for this?
Yep.
Always ready for leg day. Let's do this.
Okay, the rules of this, leg day, you underestimate today. The rules of the squats competition: to complete this activity fully, you must perform 3 sets of continuous squats and always stay standing. If you fall down, you are immediately disqualified. Do you understand? Some of the other guests nod and shuffle around a little bit.
Core rolls his eyes.
Just let him have it.
All right, got this.
She sort of looks at you and sort of mouths. We always have to explain it. Okay. She pulls a hammer out to hit a big gong. Start squatting. I'll tell you when to stop. Bang. And those of you who are squatting, do you want to make me a Constitution check?
Sure.
Oh, it could be better. 13.
17.
Okay. 13, 17. 13, 17, 17. Do. Okay. She hits the gong and says, round 1, done, keep going. And no one is out.
Nice.
Give it another
Don't
roll.
get proficiencies for this, right?
Is this a check or a save?
I think that this one is just a check.
Okay.
18?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I was just getting warmed up.
19 plus 3 is 22.
Oh my gosh. How about you, Falnor?
Oh, 13.
13. Okay. You're feeling a little bit tired, but the other two, you are doing great. And a couple of the other guests are actually gonna bow out. She hits the gong. Round 3. This is the real one. Keep it going. She sort of does a little hype jump while you're doing squats to get you hyped. I don't know if it works.
Ooh.
Tell me your Constitution saves.
16.
11 plus 3, 14.
Only 11.
Okay. Stan and Gore, I'm sorry, but you two are out. It's just a little bit too much. She's like almost hitting the gong, but then she doesn't, and then she almost hits the gong. It's like she's taunting you, and you just can't take it anymore. And a moment after the two of you just decide this is enough, she hits the gong and smiles at Falnor, and nobody else actually made it.
It's all up to you, Fal.
So good job.
It's all about
We
pacing
have a
yourself.
winner. Impressive. It's quite rare that anyone does this. Good job. Okay, everyone, are you ready for tug of war?
I look over at Gore and I'm like, oh no.
Sure. Let's do this.
Oh, you're not tugging against each other. She points
good.
to the rope, which looks like it's tangled up around a tree.
Are we pulling the tree over?
Okay.
Oh, you'll see. Anyone who wishes to participate, please pull the rope and stay standing.
Sure.
You probably all want to
Okay.
pull together. I'll just to warn you. I believe in your amazing strength and power, but you probably want to pull it all together. Trust me on this one. You may be strong, but so is the tree.
All right, Gore will take the back.
You're our anchor. You got this, buddy. All right, ready.
Okay. Are the three of you all holding on to it?
Yep.
Okay, a couple of the other guests are going to join you too, but yeah, some of them look pretty tired from the squats. They're like random nobles or something. They're not ready for this. So you grab onto it, and the moment you pull, the tree comes to life. This
Whoa!
is not a regular tree. This is an awakened tree. It grips the rope and it yanks it back into itself. Roll athletics.
That's what I'm good at.
That's gonna be. It's gonna be
16.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 14 from me.
Gore is going to roar out loud, and you can see the veins in his eyes pop out.
Beautiful.
That is going to be a 21.
Yes.
Amazing. Stan, what did you get?
14.
14. Okay. Do. Okay, keep going. It's still pulling.
All right.
This is a tough tree.
21.
So because I'm-
Oh wait, pardon me. 24. 25.
Because I'm raging.
You have
and this is a
advantage.
stealth-
Wait,
yeah, I
you
have
had
advantage,
21,
right?
didn't you?
Yeah.
Hang on. Yeah, so sorry, go again.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That is a 25.
Holy
20.
crap. Okay, are
20.
the rest of you going too?
I got a 25 as well.
I got a 20.
Oh my god. Okay. So the gang of you, with a couple of very surprised, very scrawny looking fancy people, rip several branches from the tree as you pull the rope loose. She seems so excited. She's staring at you all just wide-eyed and just, oh my gosh, amazing, 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 amazing.
This was
Okay, you take a break, get some water. We're doing chain skipping next. I can't believe you did that. That was fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Let's stretch. And we're gonna flip
walks
back to
away,
the
looking
other
over his
team.
shoulder. He says, "Puny tree."
You feel like the
going
tree
on,
looks
guys.
at you and it's displeased.
I'm gonna go around and tell the nobles that they were the MVPs there. Thanks for that. They were that bit that pushed us over the edge. You know, good team spirit.
One of them is a gnome. He was holding on until the very end there, even though he was basically lifted off the ground.
I got to admit, I have never seen a stronger gnome than you. That was unbelievable.
That is very right. That is very right. I am unstoppable.
What do you do at home? Like I saw you doing the squats with me. Great form, by the way.
Tinkering is difficult work.
I bet. What do you work
It
on
is,
carriages?
Do you
or-
like to tinker? I make clocks. Do you want to see some clocks? He opens up a pack and just starts showing you clocks.
Those are really nice clocks. Yeah, that's.
I didn't even realize what that word sounded like until this moment.
That's a nice clock. That's a much larger clock
we
than I
go,
expected
there
you
we
to show
go.
me.
Well, sometimes it's difficult to fit them all in this one package, but you know.
That is a large
You gotta
package
try.
of clocks.
Stand. Gross. While you are admiring this
I'm being
gnome's
clock-blocked
package full of
right now.
clocks, I'm gonna flip back to the nail salon. So Luella, you were gonna ask me a question. I saw you do the out of character
Yeah,
thing right as I was slipping over.
Would like to insight. Consider since the attendant seemed to get uncomfortable there when
Go
asked
for
about.
it.
Sure. Yay. 21.
Okay, you're pretty sure this is not his favorite place to be, and that might not be all.
So while she's looking through the different reds, she'll just be asking like, "Oh, so what's the most interesting thing you've seen here?" or etc.
No, you know, all kinds of people come through here. All kinds of people.
And the host, how good is the host?
What, safe? It's fine.
Well, so
I shouldn't be talking to you like this. I'm sorry.
I'll take a gold out of my,
It's been a rough
my
day.
pocket and just
Rough
hold
day.
a gold
That's
in between my
not
fingers.
the issue.
No.
So what is the issue? You can talk to us.
Yeah.
Persuasion?
Sure, yeah.
Can I help? Can I aid you by like
can
being,
absolutely
like, charming
assist,
and
yeah.
being like, yes, you can tell us. Like,
Talk
come
to
on,
us.
it's okay.
Come on.
We're not gonna say anything. Like,
So
And like,
regular 5e DM, can you remind me how assisting works in 5e? Because I always do
We-
Pathfinder.
we get advantage if someone's
yeah, I
assisting.
basically give
disadvantage?
Luella
I roll with
Okay,
advantage.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Amazing,
that
amazing.
ends up being a 22.
Nice.
22. Wow, okay, that is pretty persuasive.
And Millie, just so you know, everybody has a point of inspiration, which they can spend to give themselves advantage before a roll.
Yep, I do know that part.
Cool.
Okay, awesome. I do appreciate this. Like, it's been a long time since I've run 5e.
And it's really hard to get Pathfinder out of your brain once it's there. I still mess up
I
after
know,
2 years
and
of
I
running.
escaped it, and I was doing tons of 5e, and then I'm like, hello, have you considered Pathfinder? Apparently, I only have considered Pathfinder for the last year. So he stops for a little bit. Okay, well, I can't tell you everything, but
Well,
I'm
maybe
trying
we
to
can
find a
help.
friend. I'm trying to find a friend. I started working here trying to find my friend Silvery. This sounds silly, but I had a vision
Mm-hmm.
that she was suffering. And I haven't been able to get it out of my head. Every night I go to sleep, I see her face in a broken mirror, and I know something has happened to her. But I don't know where she is, and the current
send-
proprietors don't seem to either.
We're here looking for a friend. Well,
Friend of a friend.
a friend of a friend.
A friend of a friend. I've been here for 3 months, and there's definitely something going on, so be careful. I don't believe it's anything unsafe. I think it's just someone being weird or wanting something, and maybe she was chased away. I have no idea, but she used to work here.
Have you?
And actually, you might remember the book named her.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did the book say? Just to remind.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me pull that up here. I'm gonna say it all again, just so you know.
Yeah.
If rest, relaxation, or transformation is what you need, then follow the lilies, dearest one. I'm sure Silvery will see to your needs. It almost rhymes, but doesn't quite.
That's the worst.
What is this place called, anyway?
I always forget. It's the Temple of the Beautiful Lily.
I see.
He wants to clarify, it's kind of a temple to Soon, actually. I think that's why the waters are blessed.
Can I make like a religion roll to see if I know anything about Soon?
Sure.
I would like to also do that if that's okay.
And I may have to apologize, I don't know that much about Soon. I know a little bit.
Okay.
Here comes a Wikipedia search from voiceover. Ready?
Nat 20.
Oh god.
Okay, you're gonna know more than me.
I got a
21.
24, or nope, 22 in total.
All right.
Okay.
Do you want the voiceover from the
Do the
bestiary?
voiceover. Let's go.
Sune, pronounced Sune, known as
Not
Lady.
Soon. Why did I
know,
wow.
right? Because it looks like Soon.
I've been wrong
Known
this
as
whole
Lady
time.
Firehair, was a deity of beauty with governance also over love. Her dogma primarily concerned love based on outward beauty, with primary importance placed upon loving people who responded to the Sunite's appearance. Her symbol was that of a beautiful woman with red hair. Some speculated that Sune was in fact the same or similar as the goddess Athena of the Olympian pantheon. I think they mean Aphrodite, but hey, sure, why not?
Huh, interesting.
She is chaotic good. She's freaking hot. And
Okay, it's sounding good so far.
and she's worshipped by hedonists and promoters of art. And yeah, she's like wicked hot. There you go. That's my voiceover.
She's like wicked hot. Oh my
She's like
gosh,
wicked
that's all the
hot.
stuff that you know.
Like guys and girls want to bang her.
All right, that was a little bit more than I knew, considering I've been saying Soon the whole time. I even looked her up. I just skipped it. I'm like pronounced exactly how I'm pronouncing it the whole time. That's right, Forgotten Realms. It's fine.
Boom. It's fine.
Boom. Oh well. And to be clear, the temple does seem very on theme.
Okay.
But I mean, essentially, I've been looking for her.
Oh, this might sound strange, but are you familiar with a book called The Price
A
of Beauty?
book? No, I'm sorry, I don't think so.
No. Has
He's
anyone
continuing
here
to do your nails.
ever said that they arrived through a portal and with your friend's name being mentioned in a rhyme of some sort?
He looks clearly surprised. No, I don't think so. Did you arrive here through a portal? Amazing.
Yes. And I do recall your friend's name was mentioned in this weird effect from this book. So I was
She has been involved in this temple for a long time, so I was surprised to see her missing. I mean, I haven't been able to investigate everywhere. There are spots that are condemned, for lack of a better description, or are off limits to staff.
Where are those?
But I think it's where the proprietors. I think it's where the proprietors live, and so I can't really fault them too much for that. But if you wanted to scope them out overnight or something, I'm sure I could try to distract the other staff. I mean, I'm really determined to find out what happened to her.
That would be incredibly
I'm sure she's
useful.
fine, and maybe this is just a recurring dream.
Maybe she's
but
unwell and
I haven't had one before.
We want to check. We're good people. We like to help people. Let's just make sure she's okay.
I can't have peace of mind myself until you get peace of mind. So of course we'll help you out.
No, well, I feel very lucky to have met you.
Yeah, many do.
I think you're the first customers I've told why I'm here. Maybe don't share this. The proprietors don't know that I'm here. I'm looking for someone. And then
Look
at me. You can trust this face. We're gonna be fine.
You do have a very trustworthy face. That's true. That's true.
She does.
Well, come seek me out if you need a distraction, and I can help you. I can help you search. The back garden, he points out through the stained glass right next to you, is quite lovely, but essentially off limits. It's not as lovely as the garden that patrons go to. They don't keep it up that much, but you know. Anyways, you should be done. Which bed did you choose?
Oh, this one here.
This one here? Okay, let's go. I'm gonna flip over to the other ones.
Blood red. It suits you.
Doesn't
Ooh,
it?
It does. It's just darker than you think it is, hey? All right, you
it
three.
Really is.
Are you ready to change them?
Chain it up.
Chain. Okay. So, she says, this time, this is not only a test of strength. No, my friends, this is a test of agility. You need to show me that you have what it takes to move when the earth shakes. I am not the writer of the three of us. Don't worry about it. Anyways, simple one. There is a chain that I will be spinning, attached to the tree that is now very upset with you, and you need to jump it. Does that sound good? It sounds like a good workout to me. I'm getting pumped up. I'm getting fired up for it.
Yeah, I think we can do this.
You should all go to the spa after this. No matter how this goes, you're gonna feel so good. You're gonna feel so good.
We'll see how this goes.
The gnome will participate with you, but the rest of everyone just sits to the side at this point. Do you like the clocks? Nice. I got some for sale in the cart outside too. Yeah, I can show you later.
Yeah, maybe that'll be. We'll talk.
Nice. I love a good clock fan myself.
I can tell. No,
So,
you seem like a real
If you're
clock sure.
indeed, I am particularly certain about clocks. It's my specialty. Let's jump a chain. So acrobatics checks. So she picks it up. Clearly, she is ripped. This chain is massive, and ornate and silver, but massive.
15.
13.
She fixes it to an upset-looking tree. 15, 13.
Got an 8 with a nat 1.
Your legs are too sore.
Falnor. Oh no!
From the squats, man.
You were this close to greatness. So she swings it around and you will jump. She swings it around and you will jump. She swings it around and you will jump. She swings it around, and this one seems a little bit higher than Falnor you anticipated, and certainly higher than the gnome anticipated. Both of you are going to get beamed and sent to the ground. She will actually stop swinging the chain at that moment and go, "Oh, sorry, I don't want to hit you with the chain, but I want to keep going. Can you?"
I think
Just move to the side. We'll all be together in the end. Let's go. And she keeps going.
Whoa.
So
Make another check? Or
yeah, make another check.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm out. 8 or 7.
Did you roll a 1 or did you just fail?
I got a 5, so a 7 total.
Okay.
That is a 20. Unnatural. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Come on, big guy.
Okay. Oh yeah, and I'm sorry. The DC is increasing at this point. It's 10, so you will be knocked to your feet.
Ugh.
And actually, I should roll because both of you are going to take some damage.
Bring us home, Gore.
I'm surprised that Gore is winning the
Falnor and
acrobatics
Stan,
one.
both of you, unfortunately, are taking 6 bludgeoning damage because this thing is massive.
Got it.
So does the gnome, which is not good if you're a gnome.
Hopefully he's not
Gore,
a commoner.
you're kicking butt at this. It's only you. It's only you and the chain. She's spinning it faster and faster and faster. Give me one more check.
One more? Oh my god. Okay.
Cheering
I know,
from
I
Leo.
know.
Go, big guy.
Ooh, that is a 16.
Okay, you make it.
Oh.
She stops, clearly worn out. Woo! What a workout! I am pumped. I am fired up. Okay. Someone remind me. So Falnor, you fell out of the last one, didn't you? And Gore, did you? No, you didn't do the squads. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, I did do the squads.
None of you. But you didn't make it to the end.
Oh.
She'll pull out a vial of what's clearly some kind of potion from her pack. Unfortunately, none of you at the moment will be receiving a potion of giant strength. I've been holding on to it for a week. Maybe tomorrow we'll be doing calisthenics again tomorrow. Come on, it's an amazing prize. Just imagine how strong you could be with just a little bit of work.
That sounds like fun. Thank you very much for the workout. I appreciate
hopefully
it, man.
I'll see you here. And if not, I'll see you around. I may actually have to head to the spa after this. I am a sweaty beast, but I am a beast. And she stomps off. So what do the three of you do? At the end of the workout, some of the vow of silent servants pop up and meticulously open doors for people to lead them wherever they want to go. And one of them looks, sort of expectantly in your direction.
Maybe this wasn't a bad idea.
Can I make an insight check on these guys just to see if they seem like they actually want to be here?
Yeah, absolutely.
What does my 5 tell me?
I mean, they seem chipper and excited. Like they're enthusiastically nodding.
Thank you very much.
They don't say anything. It's kind of unnerving, to be honest. But they do look immaculate.
They only are allowed to point with 3 fingers or the full hand,
This one is a tiefling.
Oh.
I mean, I can point with all the fingers now. Nah.
All right. So what should we do now? We didn't win anything out there.
Maybe the spa wouldn't be such a bad idea.
You
Might
sure?
see the
They
dwarf.
nod, gesturing towards Falnor.
I mean, I guess if Tara's covering it. Well, sure. I haven't had a massage or, honestly, a nice hot bath in a while. It's just been streams mostly.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. That's probably a good idea.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll run into them in the, I mean, there's probably some type of divider, we can probably talk across it or something, right? Right? It's not co-ed, right?
The individual sort of looks at you with a look of surprise and shrugs.
I was already walking off to the hot tub with the spa, the springs.
Well, when in the spa?
So the three of you are heading
Austin.
towards the spa. I'm
Yep.
gonna check in with the other two really quick. So when you're finished getting your nails done, where are you going?
Well, we do want to go to the
hot
springs
spring.
after, but
Yeah.
however long we have to wait before our nails are okay for that.
Their workout took a little bit of time, and this is particularly fancy nail polish, so it doesn't take too much time.
It's
Too
called
much time.
dragon scale because it hardens really fast and it's just like a thick coat, right? Right? That's the brand is dragon
I mean, you
scale.
a little bit of a scaly look on it too, if you want it.
Oh, there we go. So yeah,
I think hers look kind of like claws, if anything. That sort of like slightly pointed look. They're like,
Oh yeah,
perfect.
same. Little dragon claws. So yeah, we'll be in the
I
voice.
lose you all. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Yeah,
Hello.
you were frozen for a second. I saw that.
Yeah.
Welcome
My
back.
internet connection just cut out. Ugh, not
Oh,
again. Dang it. Should
Well,
hopefully be returning.
Well, we can hear you right
Okay,
now.
well, let me know if it cuts out again, and I mean, I'll probably notice, but okay. So Zula and Tara, you were heading towards the spa as well, then, right?
Yes.
So then you'll meet up with 3 sweaty compatriots who do look like they've had a pretty vigorous workout. I mean, Gore and Sten actually have a bunch of mud on their clothes. And Falnor too, you got hit by the chain.
Prestidigitation.
Oh, hey,
Prestidigitation.
thanks.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Oh,
Same.
thanks.
For
Oh wow,
good measure.
that is convenient, says Saith, stepping again out of nowhere. Entering the spa, are you?
That was the plan.
You do have to check your weapons. You cannot bring a weapon into a spa, but we do have a full changing room facility available just behind me. Winks at you.
Or we'll pass them.
We put them into secure chests. You can take a key with you into the spa if you like. We attach it to a little
sounds
strap on
great.
your wrist, or if you're planning to wear some sort of undergarment in the spa, which you do not have to, you can pin it. We've
Well,
got
what would
pins
you wear
available as
otherwise?
well.
Oh,
Nothing.
are you two going into the spa?
Gore's already passed you. He's
It's a plan.
gone.
Yep.
Luella will carry
So Dork,
on.
he will make a point of showing you where he's putting your stuff. Are you getting changed into anything? Are you just wandering in like
They'll have to find out.
We'll find out.
Sure. Tara, are you sure you're...
But there are little changing room stalls with lockers. It's sort of very, very modern, actually.
Sorry, Sten?
Are you sure that you've got
Oh, yeah.
this?
Yeah, no worries. See you in there, bud.
Everyone else has armor. Gore doesn't wear armor, so he's already in.
Not if
Oh.
I see you first. Whoa.
Falnor will head on in, and looking back at Sten. Come on, man.
Sure thing. Yeah, let's go. Lock the stuff up.
Luella will lean over to Tara and be like, "Why do we travel with such weirdos?"
I don't know.
And I should point out, those of you who are going through the changing room and are just storming in just in case, there are robes and things and all of that stuff available. So if you don't have clothes that you want to change into, there are clothes that you could change into available here in basically all possible sizes.
Okay, I'm gonna change into a robe, basically, and yeah, that's what I got. I'm a big fluffy robe. Let's do it.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
I want to
I'll do
roll
the
a
same thing.
confidence
Big fluffy
roll.
robe.
What would be a
Confidence
confidence
roll?
roll? Yeah.
Charisma save.
Charisma, depending on the confidence, I would say a charisma save.
Charisma? Okay. Yep, okay. Tara's not wearing anything. She's gonna go in nude.
All
Okay.
right.
Heckin' confident.
And Sten is going to go in wearing a robe, but pretty open because I got a 10 plus my save on that. What does everybody look like? I just realized that we
Yeah,
haven't
this is probably
described
a
ourselves,
good
but now we're
opportunity to
naked.
describe
We did
yourself.
our makeup, but we haven't
That's true.
described
Yeah.
ourselves.
Why don't we go in order that I see now, which is actually now starting with Sten.
Sten is about 6'3", 6'4", broad-shouldered. Now that he's in a robe, you can see incredibly chiseled. From basically the light brown hair, kind of swept over in that good boy cut, down to his surprisingly nice toes. Like they're just he doesn't have ugly feet. Because this dude, I rolled super well. So we're looking at like, he's got +5 pecs of strength and also +3 dimples of charisma.
Nice. I want dimples of charisma. That sounds awesome.
You have dimples of charisma, and you can always add more. You're in VR
Why?
chat right now.
That's true. I can add as many dimples as I want here.
I can just put a period on the screen and put it right there right now if you want.
Iron Tara. Or Tara Snark.
Tara?
Oh, me, yes. Iron Tara. Ha ha ha. So
I mean, I can say
Tara is
Iron
the-
Ma'am.
Yeah, I get it. So Tara is a 6'8" blue dragonborn. Coming in at a nice 245 pounds. She's quite muscular and covered in
In the
skin.
left corner.
In
Nice.
the left corner.
THICC with several CCs of thickness. All right,
Exactly.
Falnor, how
There's
does
a lot
Falnor
after.
look? I guess everyone's getting a good look at each other right now. This is a good time for it.
Fowler's about 6 foot tall. He's got shortcut, dirty blonde hair, some very slightly pointed ears, brown eyes, some stubble, and he's pretty lean and ropey.
Do you have a mohawk?
Nice.
No, he doesn't have a mohawk.
We have to kill your
okay.
family so you can have a
Dang it.
mohawk.
Damn it.
How about you, Llewellyn?
So I realize I don't actually know how tall she is, but I was gonna go with like 5'5", 5'6", pretty and like relatively slight figure. She is not very muscular, but she's got some curves. And going into the sauna, she actually has a one-piece bathing suit.
One Piece.
Nice. Strategically organized.
Mhm.
How about you, Gore?
Does it have a little bat on it?
Gore stands just under 8 feet tall, green from head to toe. But right now, if you enter the spa or the hot waters, all you see is his face and the neck up. He's otherwise submerged.
You're just
He's just scowling
you've
at
entered
everyone.
bloop mode. Scowling at everyone. I will say, as the first in the spa, this spa feels incredible. And those of you who have taken bashing, you no longer have, or bashing, right? Blunt damage. You no longer have blunt damage.
Okay, well, time to go in the
Thanks.
The
water.
moment you step into the spa, that is healed. You are joined immediately afterwards by a very small gnome who leaves a packet of clocks next to the side of the spa. His name is Vorbis now. Anyway, he has a name now. And you are not the only people in this room. There's another elf here, actually. This must be the third one. Sitting sort of to the side of the spa, listening to what seems like quiet music playing from what must be some kind of an enchanted mirror, maybe? She's dressed all in green. She's sort of singing and humming along to it herself. She looks like a wood elf, probably. Any of you looking close at her can see her eyes seem to be fully white, and she has a veil covering her face.
That's lovely.
She doesn't really seem to notice that any of you are here until you splash into the water. Okay, she looks vaguely in that direction and smiles, and then goes back to humming to herself in the corner.
Tara's gonna try and grab one of the guys.
Oh, and I should point out she has a massive dog next to her.
Oh, cool.
She's the best. Official best NPC.
Yep.
Done.
Yep.
All right.
But yeah, Tara's eventually gonna try and like convey the information that they learned to one of the guys.
How are you doing this? Like, who are you grabbing?
Who else? Who's like the farthest away? I don't know.
Gore's in the water, and me and Falner are getting in the water, so.
And she's in the water. Is there like a quiet kind of corner-ish area?
She's not in the water. She's sitting
Oh,
off
she's
to
not
the
in
side
water.
on a
She's
little
on the
table.
water. Okay, so
If you're trying to whisper to each other, do you want to roll me
Yeah.
some stealth?
All right. Sten's
So
gonna
yeah, I guess
drop
if we
the
get
robe
into
and,
the water,
and like
then-
lean into the water and just.
yeah, get in the water and whisper.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. So I don't know if you guys found out anything, but Llewellyn and I found a lead.
Okay.
We were talking to the manicurist, and they're also looking for their friend, Silvari, the one that was mentioned in the book. And they're actually going to be able to catch a distraction tonight, so we can sneak into the proprietors' areas and have a little snoopy snoop. Did you guys find any information?
No, just some athletic competitions. Nothing really major.
Or found puny tree.
Good for you, Gar.
It was actually really
That
impressive.
tree will never be the same.
Let's just say that tree's
That was a
bark was worse than its
ridiculous
bite.
roll. It was. That tree has amazing stats. Do not fight that tree. And also, you kicked its ass.
We
Also, I rolled a 17 on my stealth.
I rolled a 12.
Okay, amazing. Okay.
So something.
While looking around the room, I mean, the gnome doesn't really seem to be paying attention to what you're doing, and the third elf seems to still be singing to herself. She's not seemingly paying any attention. You glance up towards her and you can't help but see through beautiful stained glass what looks like maybe the outline of a building on the other side of some trees out there. It looks like it may actually be in disrepair, which is surprisingly in contrast to the rest of this place.
Okay, so how do we do this?
If you were to try to describe it as a type of building, it looks like a shrine.
Is that where we're headed?
I think so. Basically.
And I guess glancing out the window, if you go to the other side of the pool, you can see a small tower.
What kind of feeling do you have about this? So far, it's been on the up and up on our side of things, but I don't know. What do you think?
I think either option. I think that.
I have a very strange question.
Yes.
What are your alignments?
Neutral good.
Tara?
Mine is I chose actually true neutral.
Okay. Valnor?
I went with neutral good.
Okay. Oops, sorry, I need more tea.
Bless you.
Luella?
Lawful evil.
This is a good spot for you. Gore?
Chaotic neutral.
We're just basically like a
I love
scribble on the chart.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You're a broad stretch. You're a broad stretch. Sten and Falnor, the two of you hear a very quiet voice, distinctly feminine, and with a lot of hesitance to it. It says, "Hello." As the sound approaches your ears, it sounds almost like bubbles, but you can pick out the words.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? You feel something swirling around in the water next to you, Sten, and then next to you, Founder. Could the other three of you roll perception?
I'm gonna look over at Falnor, seeing that he's noticing this too.
That's a 14 for Tara.
14 plus 5, 19.
11.
Okay. Luella, this is amazing, and it's the best spa you've ever been in. You are rejuvenated beyond all reason.
Wonderful.
Everyone else, there's something in the water.
I'm gonna feel around in it.
What does it look like? Like something as in like a shadow, or something as in
Almost like a
silhouette?
humanoid shadow passing through the water.
How far away?
I'm very aware that I'm naked right now.
It very deftly swims between you.
Gore's
in an
gonna
instant.
suddenly launch himself out of the water, and this is when you guys see that he's wearing nothing at all, and his legs are like
Nothing at
curled
all.
up
The
over
full
at his shoulders,
Gore Monty.
and then he's gonna like cannonball into the shadow and try to grab it.
Okay.
Roll a D.
roll me
D12 with
athletics.
advantage, please.
That is it's a +8, so that is an 16.
Okay. What was the D12 with advantage? Is that for the
First-
splash?
No, for something else.
Okay. You should also do that because now I want to know what this is. So do that too.
I did. I rolled a 10.
Go carry on. I understand. But I will not say what I know. So Gore, you jump into the water and you grab hold of something.
I'll try to lift it up above the water surface.
Lift it up. It's sort of ephemeral, particularly difficult to hold on to, but it's an unmistakable shape of some sort. Sten and Falnor, you will hear a very quiet, bubbly voice going, "Oh no."
I'm gonna turn on Divine Sense. So that allows me to know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within inside 60 feet of me.
Okay.
I don't think that will apply, but I think
There
you would
are
do
no celestial fiends or undead here.
that. Okay, so I have no idea what the hell this is, but
Gore, the water in front of you is sort of bumping up as if there's like a head just about to break the surface of the water and wiggling around.
I
The
can't
gnome
quite get into
and of course the elf don't seem to notice.
but it's I can't quite get it above the surface.
No.
Okay.
who are you?
Cyrena, help. Green man.
Green Man. How do we help you?
large. It's gonna keep wiggling. Gore.
Oh, that green man.
Gore.
Gore, you will also hear a very soft, very quiet, bubbly voice say, "Let me go. What is this?
What are you?
Excuse you."
Gore will put his head under the water surface if he can't get it out of the water, and then he's gonna put it like wrap one arm around it and try to like wrestle it underwater.
There is a very subtle face down there.
The subtle face.
It bubbly speaks to you. Why? Scared now. Hello? All of you will start hearing the bubbly speaks.
Whoa, where's that
Are
coming
you
from?
safe?
Gore almost have.
What?
Let it go.
I
Help.
Did you find something?
You see Gore's head pop out of the water. He takes a deep breath. His eyes are wide. He says, "Almost got her."
Gore.
Let her go.
Why? Let go.
Gore looks around.
Serena does not understand. The bubbles are growing louder and a little bit less nervous. The water
You
seems
want
to be
Gore to let go?
warming up.
yeah, let go, Gore. I don't think.
Gore will like roar frustratedly and just let go, and then
The face will sort of like sit there staring directly at yours from right below the water, Gore.
Who are?
Why? Why this? Serena does not understand. Help
What?
me. Help Serena.
who are you?
Cyrena.
Irina.
She's just said.
What are you doing in the pool?
Sort of like flips around between all of you. Form a pot. Bubble with Serena.
Okay.
Okay.
And Serena is the pool.
What? Are we?
You are bad. But
Weird.
some of you are good. You will help Serena.
Yeah.
What?
The water
does-
sounds very sad when it bubbles. Find
How-
Silvery, my friend.
Oh.
Where?
Oh, we've
can't
done
Gore
find
that
will
it.
like start
before.
splashing the water.
Gore, stop.
How do we do that?
Serena does not know. Serena is the water. Serena misses Silvery.
Okay. Sure.
Serena doesn't like elf thing. They're mean.
How are
What
they
else
mean?
thing?
It sort of looks suspiciously in your direction, Luella. Mean, maybe.
I think she means the other elves.
I mean, some people
Serena?
don't like me.
Miss
but that's-
Silvery. You will find Silvery for Serena.
We've already
Oh.
agreed
Was
to
Serena
find
mad?
Silvery for
The water grows a
other-
little bit warmer around all of you.
Look, okay. Okay. We've already agreed to help look for Silvery. For someone else too. Do you know? And she'll
Silvery
Mention
has
the
other
name.
friends.
she'll mention the
The
name of
bubbles
the
seem shocked.
the name of the other the one who did the
Serena-
mani pedi.
Serena does not know. Serena's very quiet. Serena's a good water.
Oh,
Ah,
okay,
you're
okay.
great.
Well, yeah,
Very
we
good.
already we've already said that we would help try and find her. So
Silvery and Shrine, usually.
shrine. Where's the
Sure.
shrine?
Silvery hasn't come back to say hello for so long.
And the shrine
Alright,
is.
so that disregard.
You will tell Silvery Serena misses her, and Serena promises not to be mad, but Serena does not understand.
No, we'll find her. It's okay. We'll tell her. She'll come. We'll find her. And
Also, if any of you want to roll any kind of knowledge to figure out what the hell
Absolutely,
this is, you are
please.
welcome
yes,
to.
yes, I would love to.
Planes would probably be
Would it be
applicable one.
Arcana.
Arcana.
Arcana
probably?
could work.
16 somehow.
Arcana is a
Ooh.
21.
I got a
15 plus
24.
1.
Wait, is it all of us are like,
Okay.
oh, obviously.
All of you are like,
Obviously.
obviously. Sorry, what was that, Falnor?
11.
They can fill you in. They
Except
can fill you
Falnor.
in. This is definitely some kind of fake creature. Maybe it's been bound to the water? I think it's actually called a naiad. Serena make good water for you now. The water gets bubbling and really cozy. Serena is good water.
You are
Serena
good
is
water.
safe water. Sabrina is comfortable water. Sabrina loves the water.
Okay.
Sabrina very happy in water. Sabrina just miss Silvery.
Understood.
Silvery.
We'll get right on that, of course. Sure. And Luella will clamber out of the
The water
spray.
sort of splashes towards the stained glass window with the garden behind it.
That way?
Silvery went that way, countless moons ago and didn't come back. Maybe Silvery lost. Maybe Silvery in a tree.
Yeah.
Trees
Maybe.
are large and they drink water.
That's
Don't like
That's
trees.
true. That is very true.
That's fair. Yeah.
All right.
Let's-
Sabrina make good
Yeah,
bubbles for you. The path is so nice right now.
Or will suddenly stand up, revealing everything. And then he'll say, "Let's go. Make water happy."
No, we need to wait for night. She's
Well,
got the other.
A door will open and one of the vow of silent servants will look in and sort of look at you quizzically.
gives the thumbs up and like the biggest smile.
They nod and give you a big smile back and then go step next to the door and just wait in case you need them.
We're gonna do this at night.
Or slowly sits down again.
Yeah. I think I've had enough of the
Pool?
pool.
Yep,
Yeah.
me too.
We'd better get searching. Yep. And Luella will go and get changed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Do all of you, I assume, leave the spa?
Yeah.
Yeah, if everyone else
Okay.
leaves, Cora will follow.
Yeah.
All right. So y'all get organized and cleaned up. At the exit end of the spa, you're actually going to be met by Riza, the red one. Basically, they're color coded at this point: blue, green, and red, based on outfits. It's the easy way to do it. The super fancy workout one. She looks like she had a bath somewhere. So I'll clean and organized again. Hello. Wasn't the spa amazing and relaxing? So Morgana wanted me to check in to see if we needed to prepare rooms for you. If you were going to join our competition again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes, let's get
Oh my
some
gosh, I'm so
rooms.
excited. Okay.
The
Oh.
nicest rooms you have.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to do this part. Safe! and he will walk out and walk you through the process of booking rooms.
Sure. Are we?
Sorry, she
splitting or-
says, this is not my department. I'm the calisthenics department. Safe is
Oh.
admin.
Yeah.
Right.
You do a great job. That was a good workout.
I do. I am amazing. She said. She starts flexing a little bit. You could be
Wow.
amazing too. Just keep working on yourself. Or talk to Morgana if
Yeah,
you need a
you're
little bit of
keeping
help.
it
you know.
tight. Yeah, you're looking good.
Tight like a tiger
Tara.
is what they always tell me.
Tara. Tone it down. Just tone it. No.
What is going on with you two?
She looks at all of you confused.
What? Nothing.
Sorry,
nothing.
you
Just-
said
Tara?
to talk to
She's gonna give you a little
Morgana?
wink.
Or don't, or whatever works. Yeah, we're gonna be getting.
Oh,
I'll take a private.
you're getting rooms, yeah.
Y'all can
So
share.
Saith will seemingly chipperly, but sort of begrudgingly, it seems that he is being supervised by one of the elves. Check you in. So similar rules to the spa. Please leave your weapons in the room when you're exploring the facilities or in the kitchen or something like that. We don't want any more incidents. You know how
More
adventurers can be. You're adventurers. So just follow common sense, okay? Follow common sense, okay? We don't have strong security here, but we do have some security if needed. That tree is a rough tree.
what? You said there was an incident before. In the...
Oh, just you know how adventurers are. They can scuffle sometimes. Nothing major, nothing to worry about.
I feel very safe here.
You should. This is possibly the safest space in a very, very long distance.
I believe it. I do.
Yeah, it's great.
You've done a wonderful job here.
I'm so relaxed.
Thank you. I mean, I can't take all the credit. He says, looking up at Riza. But thank you. It's appreciated. And he will lead you to your rooms. They do indeed have a set of 4 beds and a set of 2 beds. You may divide however you choose to.
Tara.
Yes.
Hey.
Hi.
Do you want to share?
Foul.
Yes.
You want to grab a bunk?
Yeah,
We just get the 2 rooms, or we get 3?
You
And there's
gents
only
are
2
in a
available.
room. Yeah, you 3 gents in a room. I'll take Luella.
Gore, what'd you have for lunch today?
You are taking Gore. I am paying. You are taking Gore.
You know what? That's fair.
When it starts listing off all the different animals that he found.
Oh no. Does our room have a window?
All rooms
There's
have a
4
window.
beds in the one that we're staying at, right? Gore will say, Gore gets 2 beds.
By the window. Yes.
window. 2 beds by the window.
2 beds by the window.
Excellent, excellent. We're happy to accommodate. We have spare sheets and all of that if you need it. Please follow me. Follow me. He will lead you through the kitchen and through some hallways and in and around to your room. You're essentially just off the kitchen. It's not too far to go and get food or anything that you may need, he says.
From looking at the room, how close do we think we are to the shrine?
Looking out the window, you can actually see the tower directly, up, but it's north of you on the other side of some trees. These trees look meticulously kept, probably because your windows can see them. The tower itself, now that you've got a good look on it, is made of intricate stone with several, what looks like statues carved to one on either side of the door. Can't quite make out what they are at this point.
Nice.
They look very large.
How-
Actually,
how high up,
looking
is
out there right now, you will see. I don't think you've met her yet, but the green elf, sort of following the lead of her dog into the tower.
Okay. Is how far up? Like, how high up is the window from where we are? Like, do you think it might be
This is
scalable?
essentially a one-floor facility. If you wanted to jump out this window, you could. You just have to break it. It is ornate stained glass, of course.
Got it.
Well, that's not that huge of a fall.
Do you settle in for a little bit of rest? Maybe some food? You gonna get some food?
Yeah, let's get some food while we're here.
Put it down for
Especially
food.
We can deliver food to your room, say it says, just seemingly turning around the moment someone says food. You don't even have to assemble, but we invite you to. We invite you to. You may participate in whatever way you wish to.
We're pretty good at that, but yeah, sure, that sounds great.
Wonderful. Just let us know. Let me know, or let someone else know if you must. Rest well. And he saunters off merrily.
Okay, well that was that a little weird for you too?
Yeah.
Like this. I've never really seen an inn where they follow you like this.
I've never been in a place this classy.
That's true. I don't think I have either.
Yeah.
Or,
Maybe Tara or Luella has better idea if this is normal.
yeah, that's fair. Walk over to their room and
Luella will go open the door.
hey,
Hi.
what's the plan?
The plan is room service.
Mm-hmm.
Have you
Does-
seen this menu?
No, I haven't actually been in the room yet.
Well,
it's
they're
great.
nice.
The
They're great.
wine selection is great. I plan on getting like a bottle of
Amazing.
bubbly,
Are
get
you-
a little bit tipsy, and then we go.
Bef-
Maybe do a little bit of meditating, blah blah
Before?
blah, trance, and then go. Yeah.
Come on, you gotta break the rules a little bit, buddy.
What? No, not before you go into a fight.
You hear the
doesn't.
door open from
doesn't
the
help.
kitchen area, and a couple of footsteps into the hallway. You two, Tara and Luella, will recognize Vilmar. Quietly, he's clearly trying not to make too much ruckus. Wanders down the hallway and opens the door to the room across from you. Closes it behind him. He gives you a little nod as he goes in.
Okay, maybe a little, but not much. Okay, I need you on top form tonight. No, just. Are you
They
talking?
told me.
Are you just mouthing? Or are you talking?
I'm talking.
Okay. Well, I wasn't hearing what you were saying.
You couldn't hear me?
I couldn't hear you actually, really.
Okay,
but,
okay. I was like, I'm talking. What are you
No,
doing?
it was you sounded muted to me. I don't know if that was for
okay.
everybody, but sorry.
I think audio just cut for a second.
Okay. Okay. I was saying that's the guy that said that they would make a distraction at night so we could go snooping. So I say we get a little shut-eye, have some food, and then
Well
once the
rested.
sun goes down, we sneak out.
Just don't be impaired when the time comes.
But if you look, sound, or act slightly impaired, then people think you're just having some harmless fun and they don't question
Or
what
they
you're
just
doing
think
so much.
or they just think you're Tara.
They don't seem to know her, which is even better.
I thought everybody knew you.
Apparently these folks don't.
Oh, that's actually kind of strange. Actually, most people
They don't even seem to know my name either, so that was weird.
Come on.
most properties like this probably would know you. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
That's true.
what
That's true.
just don't go too far, okay? Remember what happened the last time when we were fighting the Hydra?
Oh, come on. That was fun.
So, do you order any food?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So it is delivered to your rooms by two individuals, one of the Vow of Silent servants, and then the green elf, actually led by her dog, carrying one of the trays herself. Will sort of slowly make her way up to the door. You can hear her coming. Her dog is very large. They lightly knock on your door first, Stengor and Valnor.
I'll open the door.
And then the servant will knock on the two of you's door as well. Food is here, fresh from the kitchen.
Dork, food's here.
Or will instantly walk up.
Who opens the door?
I said I did.
Okay, so you are immediately met by another fantastically beautiful elf woman. But what strikes you first is her eyes are reflective. And in them, you see yourself, but even more beautiful than you are now. It takes you a moment to look away, and she hands you a tray of delicious smelling food. She sort of shyly says, I made it myself. It should clear out any toxins, anything like that. If you feel a little bit strange, it's just health food. It's just health food. Don't worry about it. It'll clear everything out, and you'll feel so refreshed and so wonderful tomorrow. Riza told me that you tried the competition and that you did really, really well. And I just want to help your body be as good as it can be, so you can succeed tomorrow. Okay. I've got another tray for the next room too. So wonderful to meet you. And she sort of like with guidance shuffles down to the next room. Doesn't even leave time for you to talk.
What was that about, Stan?
Who opens the door of the other room?
I think she was flirting.
Luella will use Mage Hand to open it.
Of course.
That's a good
of
bet.
course.
We're just both lounging on the beds in like comfy robes at this point.
So the door opens, and a fantastically beautiful elf, all dressed in green, a wood elf, stands at the side of it, as if you were there in front of it and holding out a tray, and says essentially the same spiel about it being meticulously crafted health food to help your body be the best it can be. She puts all of her time and energy and the most specialist of all possible herbs into this, and she really hopes that you love it, and she's so excited that you're here, and she hopes you're having an amazing stay, and she just keeps bubbling over herself with excitement to meet you who is not even there.
We're just tuning it out. Can I retrieve it with my Mage Hand, the tray?
Yeah, you can pick it up with Mage Hand.
Perfect. Yeah. I will
she does a little bow, and sort of awkwardly saunters back.
Perfect.
Do you want to
Luella does not move.
Perception?
Sure.
Both of you?
So,
Oh, that's not good.
okay, come on.
Not good. Not
17.
That's okay. 18.
Good. My
Hey,
perception.
Actually,
sorry,
wait,
this
no,
is
way
only
more than
the
that.
other room. Sorry about that. Just the
Yeah.
other room.
That's the
8.
ladies.
Oh, just the ladies.
Okay,
Oh, sorry.
go carry
I thought you
on.
had both as in both of the people carrying.
I mean, the
trays.
food looks delicious. The food looks
18.
freaking
I rolled
delicious.
an 18 on my
bad.
perception.
I rolled a 3.
Damn, I wasted my good roll.
I'm focused on the food.
Well, I'm sure you'll all be fine.
Yeah.
Speaking of, do you all chat down for some amazing and wonderful and delicious food?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
All right. Everyone roll me a con save.
I was say I didn't
So
notice
you
anything.
guys-
with my 18, darn.
Oh, is it still just the girls?
Oh.
No, I mean all of you. I mean you can check the food out
Yeah,
if you
unless
want
if you
to.
guys say
Sorry.
anything to Gory, he's diving. right in.
I was gonna say that like the food
It looks
seemed-
amazing.
She was acting kind of weird about this. Do you think it's fine?
17 plus 6.
24.
Okay.
Not
Okay,
20.
Both of you feel
I'll
totally
just
fine.
20
Falnor, you feel totally fine if you chow down.
right in. I'm sure it's fine.
22.
If you chow down, you will also feel fine. Gora, what'd you get?
23.
This is
Amazing. You have one of the straight up best meals of your lives.
a really good club sandwich. You know, I shouldn't have doubted
It's
it.
amazing. It's amazing.
Oh,
and while you're
this
chowing down,
lobster thermidor with
maybe
caviar
this is
so great.
Oh yeah. Maybe this is a good time for a quick break.
All right,
Great.
so folks, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this word from our sponsors, which are us. So see you in a second.
We'll see you in a moment.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
Hello.
We're on our break where we talk to people. So, hey, welcome back to the Let's Talk to the Chat segment. That's going to take about 5-10 minutes where we just kind of chat with you. So, dabbing in the chat. Good to see you.
Bam.
And, Wei, you were going to talk about something. Whoa, God.
Ah.
That's way too much.
Oh.
Oh.
You know what that is? That's what happens when you
Wow.
drink too much whey powder.
Oh.
This is bad.
It's whey
This is
protein.
really
That's you know what? It's whey, and
I'm
then that's
drinking
whey.
that.
That's whey protein. That's whey protein versus whey.
Kind of can't believe on this.
That is actually my email.
Was it? Oh, that wasn't it? I remember that.
That is my email. And anytime I like give my email to like a company, guarantee the person always laughs.
That's. I mean, we're a company, and we just laugh. So, so hey, everybody, welcome back. We are chatting out of character for a minute. So, hi, I'm Kelly. I'm normally the DM here, and I'm very, very excited today to have Millie running because I love having Millie run things. And
She's doing awesome.
oh yeah, they're fantastic. So if
Wait,
you don't,
hang on. Crestimer in chat. Is that Crest from Arma? Surprised to see you here. It's lovely to see you. Sorry, carry on.
Exactly. So I wanted to say real quick that don't quit the day job. This is my day job. Like, what are you doing? So you subscribe for the bad puns. Don't worry, we bring plenty. So Millie, thank you for coming over here and running this game. I really miss when you used to live on this coast and we could actually, like run
Yeah.
games for each other because
That was pretty nice.
it was really nice. Is there anything you want to talk to the chat about? Say hi, do anything?
Oh, I mean, I want to prioritize what Way's doing. So,
That's
Way, I
true.
think you should share.
All right, wait, I've got this queued up whenever you want.
Oh, all right. Well, on May 8th, my friends and I are going to be raising money for Lupus Foundation of America. My friend Emma, who is dungeon mastering this game, she does have lupus, so it's something that hits very close to home, and that we all love her and want to support her in everything that she does. So we have put together this stream that's coming up, and we hope to have a lot of fun, raise a lot of money for a good cause. And you can join, watch us in our hijinks, and affect the game as we go along in it. I don't know what she's got planned for us, but she's a great DM, so I'm looking forward to it.
Nice.
And yeah, that's the screen Kelly has kindly put up, and thank you very much, Kelly.
No worries. So, you want to follow
I got a
Twitch.
small explosion, but I should still be here. Sorry,
Okay, that's
carry
good.
on.
You want to follow twitch.tv/rolladvantage, because that's your channel, right, Way?
That is my channel, yeah.
Nice. And it looks like there's a lot of really cool donation incentives here.
Oh, Wild Magic Surge. I love Wild Magic
Wild Magic
Surges.
Surges are so good.
Give wild magic to anyone.
Also, I really like. I've met most of your cast, I think, and I think they're
Yeah.
really cool people. It'll be a really fun game, and this is for a great cause. So, guys, like, please come to this, and it will be a wonderful thing to raise money for. And if you forget that, don't worry, we're going to be hosting them here as well, so you can find them through Dork Tales on that day. And yeah, we'll be there. I'll throw a couple of bucks at you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
But anybody else have anything that they want to talk about? How are you enjoying our initiative today, Millie?
I mean, it's been pretty fun.
I destroyed one of my favorite shirts today doing this.
Oh no.
What do you
Because
I
mean?
think your outfits are amazing. I cannot believe that you come together to be basically knockoff Avengers characters. I think that's really cool.
look how much
Sorry,
I
I'm
worked
alone
out
on
for this
screen right
role.
now. My
Look at
computer's
this.
been a little
This
bit
is
weird
just-
today.
Damn, Kelly, like
look
can
at
you
these
teach me your
abs. Like I
secrets? Wow.
worked so hard.
Kelly, everything that you are came out of a bottle.
It was a bottle of. I mean,
Wow.
better to come out of a
Wow.
bottle than never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
I'm
Don't do it.
just
Don't do it.
not.
You know what? I'm fine having roid rage. That's good, Mr. Anger Issues. So I actually destroyed one of my favorite shirts because when I attached this cape, I hot glued it onto this costume, and it leaked through the costume into
Oh,
the shirt
no.
underneath.
Oh my gosh.
I am only mildly burned.
Oh my. Also,
Can you
I'm just
pick it
gonna
off?
Only mildly
get
burned,
real
only
close
mildly
to my
burned.
camera.
Yeah,
Right.
show off your hard work.
Oh wow.
Oh my gosh, I didn't see the scale. That's amazing.
Yeah, I've done. Like I even
They-
went hardcore and did scales on the chest. You know, just
It's
like
so good.
Yeah.
bitch does not need to see that down there.
That looks
So
so good.
good.
That looks so good.
But yeah,
Yeah, you
I
need
mean,
much,
I-
you need more contrast, I think, too, to make it really stand out somehow.
And that's well, it's just hard
looks
with a
really good.
webcam, right? Like if
Yeah,
we
exactly.
if we had like DSLRs, it would be really obvious and really.
So yeah, this is my first time playing with face paint and makeup scale. So you know,
That's
I
your
might
first
have
I
to
think it
do
turned
more
out really good.
Dragonborns
That's amazing.
Mhm.
later on because I can do it now. So
Yeah. And honestly, I feel like incredible that all of you have put these costumes together for this silly game I'm running. It's so cool. I'm so excited. When I popped onto Zoom and saw all of you, I was like, yes, oh my goodness.
I took a day off work to do this. I was so pumped for this. I was like, I'm gonna go fucking hard on my makeup, man. Like, gonna do this shit.
I guess being a VR tuber, I took the shortcut because I was like, well,
I don't know.
I
You
want
made
to
that
test
T-shirt.
DMing from VR anyways. I did,
you
but
did
this.
make-
Can you show us your
this is pretty
T-shirt?
quick. This is pretty quick. Sure. It's just a little D&D Dork Tales shirt. I stole your
Great, I love
Twitch
it.
logo
That needs
from
to be
you.
a real
I see. I see like 5 Ds there. No.
Oh my.
They're like a high C. It's fine.
Oh, okay. High, delicious
yeah.
and refreshing. High C.
Oh, see, I was thinking music or like singing high C.
I was thinking like
I
fruit
was thinking
punch.
about the ocean and like sailing.
Yar.
Interesting how all of our minds work.
Everyone looks at Millie and they all think of something different.
It's true. She's.
Mm-hmm,
That means that she is beauty in the eye of the beholder.
Virtual. I mean,
stocks.
I basically just look
Speaking
like
of
me, but
bees.
anime. So I'm not,
Speaking
not
of
that exciting
beholders.
a virtual model.
I
Ah!
just saw your comment in the chat about how you're Sam Riegel.
When it comes to drinking, heck yeah, I got my
What do you got?
giant.
Oh my god!
Did you
Watch
miss
out!
that before?
You've been. So what happens when you
Well,
drink
it's
milk,
green
Gore?
screens.
You've been drinking
Gore's
milk.
lactose intolerant just
Oh
like I am.
god, no, no!
Okay.
You guys are screwed.
I'm so
Oh.
sorry for everyone in that room. You're in so much trouble. You're in so much trouble, and not from the spooky monster.
I always like
Don't
seeing
worry.
Chris
Don't
wear
worry. Shh.
wear his furry jacket. It's always good. And I really like the way that Luella's looking today. Like Amy, you're really nailing down her look in like the second episode.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was
Well,
it was good the
Second,
first
yeah.
time. This is really good.
Which
Yeah.
is funny because I did nothing different really. I was just like lazy
Well, you
eyes.
have a new
lips.
webcam.
Yeah, that's true. I do.
You're further back from it, and your ears look great.
Yeah.
The ears do help. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your face looks like super slim. Like it looks just
Which
like
is so
so
weird.
elven
It's
and
just the
angular.
hair.
It just I know, but it makes it look like so elven. Like you look very elven. To me.
I'm
It's
a
really
ghost
true.
today. Hello, pale as pale.
Well, yeah, but she's from Ravenloft.
Wow.
I know. And her mom wasn't exactly she was pretty damn pale too.
Shouldn't Chris have short pointed ears? He does. You just can't see him.
They're cleverly disguised.
He cut the tips of his ears off just for you.
Back.
Okay.
Valor was wearing like a little toque, just like Star Trek style, just because
I always look
just to
elven?
hide them. Mhm.
Apparently.
Interesting.
I
Is
don't
that
know
like
what
an
that
elvish body mod?
All right. Can you flex for me, Way? Click it. Do the thing.
Click it.
I fucking love that.
I love that
So
so much.
goofy.
I love it too. I love it too.
For those of you who are not able to watch the stream visually right now, Way has programmed a mod that doubles his body size
And makes him more
Just
green.
becomes
and makes him
And
greener.
green.
Oh god.
I got 2 rages left. Let's go, baby.
Oh man, no, we short
all right,
rested.
all right.
Long
rest.
Will we be
Oh, is it
long
long
rest?
rest?
That's true. Well, you
What time-
could
What time
rest.
of day is it?
You can stay here as long as you want to stay here. It's sort of early evening, so really you're
You
checking into
could
bed
long
pretty
rest
early.
and go in like the middle of the night.
Mhm.
All right. So, any last announcements? I've got a couple before we head back in. Anybody else want to say anything?
No?
Oh, thank you for shouting my dork ass out. I just saw that in chat.
Oh, of course.
Appreciate
Well, I always shout your ass out.
it. Shout the ass out. This is the
Yeah.
ass you want to shout about. I shouldn't be banned from saying words. Anyways, hi.
You will be after the game.
I would be
Yeah, that checks out.
I would be sad if you stopped saying words.
Yeah.
Me too.
I think saying words is pretty important as a dungeon master.
I think so too.
Nah.
But not
I mean, I could probably get
necessarily-
away with typing or
That's true.
lots of other stuff. Actually, I know a mute who runs D&D. So
Oh, that's awesome.
Is
Oh,
that
totally
what you're
doable with
supposed to
typing.
like? Is that the proper? I'm just actually curious. Is that the proper term? Are you supposed to use mute, or is it?
that is the term that this person uses.
Okay, cool.
I don't
I
know
just
if
wasn't
there is
sure, 'cause I've never-
a more proper term, but that's the term I guess I'm more
Is
familiar
this
with. I have no idea.
In the VTuber community?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. That wasn't. I wasn't like trying to call anything out. I'm just curious, genuinely.
Yeah. And to be honest, I don't know if there is like another term for it.
Like
so.
wordless, or I don't know. It's just, I'm not sure. I'll have to look that up.
Mm.
All right, so before we hop in, just wanted to say real quick, thank you for joining us to this episode of Candlekeep Mysteries. This episode will be going up on YouTube in 2 days if you need to cut out at any time. This is replacing our normal Tuesday stream this week. So if you want to see Candlekeep Mysteries episode 7, you're gonna have to wait until the following Tuesday. So basically May.
Sorry, it's entirely my fault. I stole them
It's
all
on
over to a
Star
Sunday time
Wars Day,
slot.
just to let you guys know.
It's always on Star Wars Day. Well,
It's
I
on
think we
May
know
the
what we
4th.
have to do.
Oh, I'm not in that game. Darn,
Who's
I
running
can't
that
wait to
one?
watch
Is that Amy?
Well, I was actually
Oh,
gonna ask.
actually, I know the next module. There could be some good. There could be some.
Well, hello
good
there.
stuff.
What's
I was
going on, Mike?
supposed to be running it, but I was actually. I'll talk to you.
You talk to me later. If you need someone to swap
Yeah.
in, I can figure that out. But besides that, if you like what we do here, give us a follow, give us a sub. Go give Millie a sub on twitch.tv/bunnyhearted.
What?
Also,
no, don't
do it.
Do it now.
Or go give a follow
Go,
at
go
least.
watch Dork games. Go watch Dork games. It's fine,
And if
it's
you
fine,
like
it's
seeing Millie
fine.
here, you can also come back every other week. Right here, actually, it's coming up twice in a row next week. Cyberpunk Red, where you get to watch Cyberpunk 2077, but with dice.
I'm
and
not
less
even
T-posing.
virtual in it.
Just a little
I
bit less
violate the sacred VTuber oath like twice a month now.
It's true.
I'm gonna go to crime jail for this. I'm gonna go to jail for this. It's gonna be really bad.
And but if you like what we do here, we also do a lot of other role-playing games usually during the week. Next week it's a little light because I'm taking a few days off because I'm getting my shot and I'm not throwing away my shot.
Woo!
So I'm getting my first vaccine this week, so I'm taking a couple of days off from running games just in case there's any side effects. So I'm not just having to cancel or wrecking a game. But normally we run D&D 4 nights a week with Candlekeep Mysteries, as well as some other games, and there are a bunch of really cool games coming up in the near future that I think you're really going to like, including Deadlands. Amy is going to be running Ghosts of Saltmarsh, and I gotta say, our costumes for that are looking pretty great, Robin.
I know. I can't wait for
Robin and I are both going to look like super hot.
Yup.
Yes, I'm really excited to see it.
I'm assuming that everybody else is too, but I haven't seen their costumes yet.
Yeah, we've just been showing off ours.
Tasha will somehow make herself look hideous, which is weird, but she always does that on purpose.
Huh.
So Tasha's hideous laughter.
Tasha deliberately makes herself look freaky in
Nice.
games. I mean,
The joke, Tasha's hideous laugh.
That was good. That was good.
That was good. Well
is,
done.
is which even possible? But anyway, so yeah, that is going to be us next week.
Supposed
So,
to make us hot. I don't know if that's supposed to be.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know
Just
how
also
that
maybe,
comment
maybe.
was. I'm gonna guess that it was at Tasha looking terrifying because Tasha is
Yeah,
is
there
a
we
gorgeous
go.
person in
Let's
real
follow that.
life, but always makes themselves look up kind of freaky in games.
This is true. This is true. I had someone who, for my Extra Life game, Tasha was playing, was like Crudelia
Oh, that was so
d'Enfer or
good.
something. And I had people who checked into the stream and then went like, nope, can't do this. She looks like a freak. Like she can't. I can't.
Yep,
Oh,
yep,
wow.
yep.
The cheekbones
Her
are too
makeup
much.
was so good.
It was-
she
it
did
was
the
so good.
cheekbones were insane.
But
And
they're
then she
just
was
like,
the tentacle monster inside, or the tentacle samurai
yeah.
in that game I ran too. So,
Tentacle Samurai. Oh my gosh, that's a
Prep
label.
yeah, you've seen
I
that
didn't see that
animated.
one. Which game? Which game was that for inquiring?
That was the
that
no
was
prep
the
game.
that was the no prep
What
game
was
from
it?
Dork
Tentacle
Expo.
Samurai.
That was the game
Okay,
where
okay.
Amy was a ratkin.
Yeah.
A really adorable one.
Right, I remember.
Dean was a
Lionid?
A lion.
Leonid, right?
Leonid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to take that, but it's cool.
I think we all look freaking amazing, and
we look great.
Oh yes, there was the Rainbow Dash in that.
And
episode.
Rainbow Dash
I
showed up.
I sparkled my polygons.
I had
extra
Kelly as
special
my
for today,
patron.
so.
My patron.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I was your
Patron.
Patron.
patron. I was
Patron.
patron.
Patron. That's
Yeah,
the word.
here are some lime slices and some salt. Let's do this.
Here, my patron.
I'm your patron gold.
Ugh.
I'm ready to roll some
Alright.
dice. How about you? Oh, also, real
I'm
quick,
ready to roll
I
some
gotta show
dice.
this off. So, these are my dice for this game.
Ooh.
Nice.
Those
They look
are
like
nice, those are
candy.
nice. They do. They
I
look
know. I
delicious.
want to eat them.
I
Don't
feel
eat-
like you could be saluting one of like 10 countries from those dice.
It's true.
Yep. Depending on
You
which
think-
direction they're twisted.
Captain France. Welcome to the 4-day work week. Welcome to free healthcare and many protests and baguettes.
I mean, that all sounds pretty
Oh, we
rad.
need
I'm
baguettes.
into that. I'm into that.
I actually haven't had a baguette in like years. Yeah. You ready to roll some dice, Millie?
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be mostly you rolling dice, I think. It's going to be
Right on.
mostly you rolling dice. Suckers. Okay, so where we just last left off, y'all were chowing down on totally fine health food. which may have had a
Totally
concept.
fine.
You don't know that. You don't know that. It's fine.
Delicious!
It is roughly like late dinner time at this point. You could choose to call it a night. You could choose to skulk around a little bit. You've been given a little schedule, and at this time they're dimming the lights and establishing a romantic dining experience in the cafe.
Can I, is we're in the cafe?
I think you're still in your room. You do whatever you want to do.
I thought you said we were going to a cafe. My bad.
I mean, that's just what's happening on the calendar.
Okay. How about, short nap, head to the cafe. Someone brought their dog. And then, let's go grab a coffee and do a night mission. What do you guys say?
Take a quick look around and then maybe head back and retire to our rooms for the night before whenever this distraction comes out,
You guys hear
and then try and sneak.
Gora's pushing two beds together.
Do you need a hand? I can help you carry that, bud.
Gora doesn't need your hand.
Poonie bed.
Pony bed.
All right. I'm gonna go get some coffee then. From the cafe.
Okay, awesome.
that sounds like-
Are you the only one
Yeah,
heading
I'm
out, or is
enjoying
anyone else
this.
heading out too?
You want to come too? Dude, the man,
Yeah,
my
gonna
friend,
go with
there's
Stan.
this. I learned this in the war. There's this great thing where they actually take like the espresso and then they actually just put hot water on top of it. Like they stretch it out a bit. I don't know what it's called.
Ooh.
I think it's called like an
Avocado.
Hey, good to see you, Tara.
I'm also wanting a coffee to keep it tight. sober up a little bit.
If you wanted
Champagne
to keep it,
was strong.
I think it should be,
So?
couldn't they call it the glory of Om?
the glory of Om. Yeah, well, I could definitely use some
The
glory of Om.
Kinda, I don't know.
At least people don't call me that around here. At least, so that's kind of nice.
Not yet, not yet. So those of you who head to the cafe, head to the cafe. Is it all of you, or is someone staying behind?
I'm just Sten.
Gora
Do
is
you want
just.
me to bring you anything?
Bring back leg of chicken or pork.
Those are vastly different creatures.
Leg of something. Of course, sits on the two beds that stack together.
Non-specific delicious food leg. Okay.
Well, do you want a coffee?
I will give a bronze coin to anybody who goes and finds a table leg laying around and brings it back for him. I want to see what'll happen.
Do it yourself and save yourself the money.
Yeah.
What? What do we ask?
I
What's
mean,
that?
The servants say, can you bring me a table?
Sorry, you cut out for me there.
Yep, you're back, but... What'd you say, Chris?
Oh, I said, why don't we ask one of the servants? Like, ask one of the silent people,
Have
like,
one
hey, bring us
delivered.
a table leg.
I'll come down to the cafe, sure.
Yeah.
See what it's like.
All right, so all but Gore, as far as I know, heads just around the corner and into the cafe. It looks like a pretty quiet night. There's a couple of the other guests seated at a table having a very intimate looking conversation with each other, and some of the vow of silence servants wandering around. Actually, sitting at the little cafe bar is Morgana, sort of going through paperwork. What do y'all do?
Excusez-moi.
Oh, you speak Elven.
I learned it when I was stationed abroad. Un café, s'il vous plaît. No, it's not por favor. That's Dwarven.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. Don't worry. Not everyone can be good at Elven immediately. I mean, we could help if you want. Just reach out to us for any special needs that you may have.
S'il vous plaît? S'il vous plaît?
Staff, snap. And some of the staff will get you a coffee. Oh, I was meaning to speak to you though. I did look for your friend, Faltrix, the red-headed dwarf. I found him in the guest list, but I don't see him.
Oh, is there any place that he could be, or?
You look like strong adventuring types, right?
Adventuring types, at least.
Yeah.
Okay, keep this to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But something's been going on. It feels like something or someone is out to get us. I'm sure they've got terrible fashion sense, whoever they are. But there are these noises coming from the abandoned shrine sometimes. And
So, would you like us to go take a look and see?
I don't know that I can ask that of you.
But you
Green
didn't.
song.
Oh,
I
no,
don't know
it's
if you-
totally
if you met
fine,
here.
Morgana. I'll put my arm
keeps
around
talking
her,
about some
her
kind
shoulder.
of. She sort of shifts away a little bit and is very tense. she says something about dark magic, but I don't believe her. But there could be some kind of an animal that has nested in there. And maybe my worry is that your friend may have gone exploring and gotten lost, or that something happened to him. We don't go over there.
We could, if we go and take the look over this area for you, we could take our weapons, right?
I mean, of course, like outside of
Good.
the yes, of course.
We'd be
I mean,
happy to.
if you really I would consider making an exception. It's just nice not to have, it's a bad look to walk around with a sword on your back all the time. It doesn't look like you are relaxing, and we want you to be relaxed, just like I am feeling right now. Very relaxed.
I think that we'd all be a lot more relaxed if we knew that we were being safe.
Agreed.
Do it at night, no one will see us.
Yeah.
So people won't have the impression that we're not relaxed.
My thoughts exactly. Clearly, you are smarter than I took you for. Apologies. You know what I mean, though.
So,
You're cute.
what else can you tell us about this this area, this off limits area?
Oh, very little. We don't go there.
Well,
It's
how
all
long have you
torn down,
been there?
and it's in shambles. Oh, we've only been here for, what is it, 9 or 10 years now?
And it's been off limits the whole time?
Well, the place is in shambles. We're not going to use it.
So, what was
Someone's trying to fix
who owned the place before that? Before you did?
Surely this
I
place
don't believe I ever met
brings in
them.
a boatload of cash. Why haven't you paid to fix it? Then you could use it.
We don't
That's just business.
really have a use for it.
Can I insight this? This seems
Yeah,
strange.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I was 12.
We're about to find out.
11.
All right. I mean, she certainly is coming across as pretty awkward. But you don't think she's bullshitting you or anything?
Cap it at 20.
Oh, sorry, what was that, Stan?
We were all inciting, right?
Did you all insight? Okay, sorry, I didn't hear if you rolled.
Oh, yeah, so 20.
Okay, and Tara
got
and Gore, did you two
13.
roll as well? 13,
I got
and then Gore, I don't
13.
think I heard. Oh, you're
probably
not even in the
20.
room.
He's in the
You're
room.
back in the other room.
Yeah,
20,
I
21.
didn't
You're
know
just
there.
being cozy. You're gonna eat
21.
delicious legs in a moment. So Stan, actually, she does seem like she's kind of stumbling through words a little bit more than is normal. Maybe she's not giving you the full story.
I really appreciate all you're telling us, and I would appreciate a lot more what you're not telling us.
I'm sure that I don't know what you mean.
It's okay. We're here to help.
Just be careful. I don't want guests to be injured and word to get out about it.
It will be
She still seems pretty.
It'll be a lot easier for word not to get out if we're able to do this well, and to do that, we're going to need the knowledge that you're not sharing with us right now. Come on. Help us.
Well, I think that there's something in there.
Any advice, anything you can give us would help.
I'm sorry,
What
you're making me
do you-
really uncomfortable right now. I'm just gonna leave.
That's fair.
Please enjoy your coffee. And she sort of snootily scoots away.
And which one was this?
Morgana.
This was Morgana.
It's Morgana. Okay.
So that was basically a tacit approval that we can go exploring, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So we don't even really need to have a distraction. We can just go.
Yeah, we can just go. Let's grab
So
some
let's go-
weapons.
Let's go grab Gore and let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just go, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna drink
head
the
back?
coffee.
I'll try and. Can I get a bunch of? Can I get some sort of a leg of an animal brought up to our room, please?
One of the silent servants nods and points at a list of different types of animals.
Whatever's fastest.
Whatever looks biggest.
I mean, fastest to cook. You know
They go back around the corner and immediately come out with a giant, delicious-looking leg. The kitchen smells good back there.
Let's get Gore and go and then treat ourselves to some good food after. Right?
Oh.
Alright.
After a job well done.
That's right.
Sounds
Avengers, let's work up an appetite.
So who's gonna go grab Gore?
I have to go get my stuff
good.
anyway. Come on.
Oh, right. Weapons and things like that. Right.
At least you can store them in your rooms.
Yeah.
Certainly service with a smile. I don't know. So you grab all your stuff. There was right. Okay. So I guess he had offered to do a distraction if you wanted. I don't know if you're gonna talk to Ilma or not.
Do you think we need it still?
It's up to you.
I mean, it could be good to distract people that may want to stop us.
That's true. Sure.
Let's
We'll get
go
that
knock on his
distraction.
door, yeah.
He will say, "Oh, hello." He's half applying new makeup. How can I help you? Are you taking a look around the tower and the shrine?
Yes. Are you still able to do that distraction?
Oh, certainly. Oh, certainly.
Okay. Perfect. We'll be going now, and I guess whenever you're ready. Soon-ish.
Sure. Give me one moment. Goes back inside and grabs a whole bunch of scraps and cloths and things, and then scrambles back outside of his room. 2 minutes, and I will have the silent ones distracted. Don't worry about it.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And he scrambles towards the outside door.
Okay, well, let's go
Are
grab
you
the
just
others.
heading out?
Yeah, let's
You gotta
plan.
get Gore. Yeah.
Gotta go get Gore. I suppose if we're already here, we'll knock on the door and retrieve Gore. Gore.
I mean, I hear Gore is a score, so.
Oh,
And there's always more.
Give Gore one more moment.
what?
What?
Don't open door.
Okay.
We already saw you nude in the pool, Gore.
I don't think
I
he's
think
just
that's-
nude.
Oh,
8 seconds later, you hear
no.
shuffling, and then you crack in the door. What?
We're gonna
We're ready to go.
go.
Okay, one more moment.
Are
Closes
you
the
alright?
door.
What is he?
Is he
A few
okay?
seconds later, opens the door. Let's go.
Well, they need to grab their stuff.
I have to put on my breastplate and grab my shield. So,
So slow. Gore already ready.
Suppose I should grab.
I
my
love
Gore.
Yeah, I
Gore.
should put on my high-tech armor. That might
Here,
come
Gore,
useful.
here's some food.
Oh. What do
It
you
is
have?
a massive animal leg of something.
Oh,
God, I can't stop doing
Gore
it
need
now.
a moment. He goes off around a corner.
Well, that should take about enough time for you to the rest. You know what? I'm gonna go grab the rest of my stuff, and Luella's gonna go into her room and retrieve her few weapons.
Sounds good. So I think you are all
Get ready.
equipped. And
How big is this
snarfing on
leg?
mystery meats.
Like, tell me
It's
when
like
to
the size
stop.
of your arm, and you've got a pretty large arm.
Okay.
It's
The
huge.
club.
Could I use this as
A club?
a weapon?
Absolutely, it would be an improvised weapon.
Could it be
I guess
my-
probably.
Could it be my +1 great axe?
You know what? You obviously I'm gonna say yes. You can
Just-
consider a giant chunk of food like a +1 great axe instead, because that is my favorite thing.
What is it though? Like what type of food is it? Because I need to picture this mentally.
Do you want to do a knowledge nature roll on it?
Sure.
Yeah, what type of animal is this? That's
Like a T-Rex.
That's a 10. It's a T-Rex. It's just a
17.
T-Rex head on a stick. The
Sorry, what was
+1
that,
means
Valor?
it bites.
17 nature.
This might be some kind of giraffe leg,
Mace.
which is essentially inexplicable.
And yet it's sharp. It does slashing damage? What? Who knows?
Chunks of bone.
I'm okay with
who
it going
knows?
bludgeoning
He like
damage.
gnaws a sharp edge on it with his teeth.
Sharpen the
Stick
hoof.
some other bones into it on your way out. Just cram other lesser food into the meat to be sharp edges, and then
Or you are definitely very creative.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Well, As nothing as that
I
is,
think
I'm
it's
just
impressive.
gonna
Belches.
get some
That's
protection.
why I prefer women to men. Is just you
So-
are gross. So gross.
Luella's gonna actually cast Armor of Agathis on herself.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
So I'm casting that. So I get, I think, a bunch of temporary hit points, and it lasts for an hour.
And Luella is 5% cooler.
Well, I think more
Ooh.
like 10%.
Also, it was armor of Agatha all along.
Dun dun dun. Okay, so you're all assembled. You've got all your equipment. You've got your horrifying meat axe.
It's the max.
It could be
I
a
love
club.
this.
I could do bludgeoning damage with it. I'm okay with that.
Okay,
So
it's up to you. It's up to you. If you would rather do bludgeoning, that is acceptable. But I am totally okay with you cramming bits of sharp things into it and making
Awesome.
a +1 meat great axe because
Sure,
this
let's
is
do that, yeah.
ridiculous.
Beautiful.
So you assemble sort of
Yep.
through the hallway where the aesthetician was, towards the back garden. One of the actually, I guess the door is just left unlocked at this point. Outside, you can see one of the silent servants, though, sort of standing awkwardly on the pathway. Do you approach?
Yeah.
It's the tiefling one. They will look at you and give you a little smile and nod towards the shrine.
This feels like
And then you hear one hell of a terrifying howl from the bushes off to the right, and a horrible screechy noise. Some kind of nonsensical fur bear beast leaps out of the bushes and screams bloody murder and charges towards this individual, who runs immediately back towards the tower. And the thing spins around in circles, yelling out this horrifying screech, and runs off around the side of the facility, wearing some particularly nice furs, to be honest. It's not a good look, but it's an expensive look on this elfin distraction.
Oh, okay.
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 So ahead of you is a tower and a shrine.
Shrine. We're going to the abandoned shrine.
All right. It's sure.
Gore's like half step towards running towards that distraction, the beast.
No, Gore.
And then he gets oh, okay. Follows you again.
What big monster?
Maybe it's monster. Maybe it's guy wearing all the furs he found.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe Beline.
As he's like
So you
running
approach
around into
the-
slow motion.
You approach the ruins of the shrine. Even in its ruined state, you can tell that this was once quite a striking building. The scent of lilies here grows stronger than before.
So I think we're on the right track.
Mhm.
All right.
The walls are mostly intact, and there is a door that is closed, but it looks like it's rotted wood at this point.
All right, Gore. Did you bring your key?
Like,
Gore. Smash.
yeah, Gore's gonna slam the thing into the ground once before he raises it over his shoulder and brings it down. What do you want me to roll?
Athletics?
Okay.
Beautiful.
17 plus 8 is 25.
This door is freaking annihilated. This is gone. Where there was a door, it's now just like door isn't.
Gore steps aside, extends a hand into the room.
While you go in, can I get all of you to do a quick perception check for me? Or unless maybe we could do it where someone takes the lead on perception for the party. That might be the easiest way to do it. Whoever wants to be perception lead.
Who's good with perception? I got a +5.
I see a
Nice.
lot of passive
Same.
perceptions. I think Falnora's passive perception is 16. I don't know if you're the best perception.
Falnor's beating me by 1 then.
Okay.
Do you want to? You have advantage. You can get assistance from folks. I just figured it's
Cool.
easier.
Falnor, I'll be coming in next to you to give you protection coverage.
Okay. So that's 22.
Okay. So looking around the room, you notice, and all of you will notice by proxy of this, the building looks like it has some sort of sealant on the windows to the side, and you can see it on the edge of the door here, like it's been cemented up with some unknown resin. And Gore, you may or may not be aware, but that door was a little bit resilient for something made of rotting wood. It died all the same. But there's definitely been some effort to seal this building up.
Can I go
looking
investigate?
inside and yeah, absolutely. You can try to scrape some off or something. Yeah. Looking inside, you can see a ruined shrine. Quiet. The air is still, but the scent of lilies is quite strong in here. And there is actually where is it? It is on this one. Room numbers. A glorious statue of Sune towards the end of the shrine, and what looks like a staircase heading down to the left of it. There were pews in here, but they are no longer functional. Holes in the ceiling mean moonlight shines in. Tara, you scrape up the stuff.
17.
I don't know what the right knowledge is. This. What did you roll for it?
I rolled investigation.
Okay. I would say this is definitely something artificial. If you have alchemy or something like that, that could be an applicable role.
Oh, I do have... Did I choose alchemist tools? Yes, I am proficient with alchemist supplies.
Okay, then I'll give it to you on this. This is clearly something that someone has mixed and made specifically to be a sealant.
They really want to seal this up. Artificially made to
I wonder why.
not get in here.
There's something in here. Maybe they don't want to keep it.
That they don't want
keep it
out.
in. Yeah.
Background laughter? No. Okay, so I assume are you wandering inside?
Yeah, Luella is.
Sure.
Yeah.
Real quick as we wander in, who's more likely to get hurt since we have basically have a background with each other? Tara or Luella?
For like AC wise?
Basically, like which of you has the lower AC or which of you is more likely to get smushed in a fight?
Oh,
I mean, my AC is 13, but
Okay, Luella.
Well, do you get anything with armor Bagathis?
it does not give me anything to my AC. All it gives me is if I get hit, I can hurt people back when they hit me.
okay.
All right.
While I have 10 hit points.
Luella.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Right.
And I'm gonna hook you up with warding bond. So I'm gonna give you a platinum ring.
Ooh.
Your AC
Fancy.
goes up by 1. You got to stay within 60 feet of me.
Okay.
AC's up by 1. You have resistance to all damage.
Mhm.
And half of your damage. Well, when you take damage, I take damage.
Right.
And
So let's try and
plus
avoid
one to all
that.
your saves.
And plus 1 to all your saves, yes.
Ooh.
And it lasts for an hour, and it's not concentration, which is
Nice.
the best thing because all my
Yeah.
other spells are.
Nice.
All right. I also forgot to mention something when looking into the room. There are 4 large mirrors hanging on the wall that have all been shattered. So the floor is covered in shimmering shards of broken mirror.
A little odd.
I'm gonna turn on
What's
divine.
said about a broken
Just
mirror?
Pick up a. Chris?
Pick up a shard and just kind of like look at it. Wonder somebody doesn't like looking at themselves, maybe.
It's covered in dust. But it's still sharp.
Okay.
Well, wipe off the dust and like try and look into it.
It looks like a regular mirror.
See if I can see
The
my
first
reflection.
regular mirror of this entire
There we go.
module.
Well,
I'll keep it with me anyway. If something didn't like looking at its reflection or that was in here, then it might be handy to have something.
Well, we were told that someone was suffering. The vision was of a broken mirror. She was trapped in a broken mirror, Sylvari. I wonder if she's.
Well-
No, there's too much dust.
I think we're on the right track then.
This is a good start.
Mhm. Are
when do
you shuffling into the room or awkwardly standing in the doorway?
Luella's
let's-
pushing in. Very much assuming that she will
Go
be
in.
protected.
How tall is the Is there like multiple stories to this shrine, or?
The shrine, I mean, you're sort of on the top of it, but there are stairs going down to the left of the statue of Sune ahead.
So
The statue is covered in moss and has clearly not been kept up.
I mean,
Well,
looks like that's the most obvious direction to go.
yep.
Okay.
Keep your eyes
Think
open.
down.
Gore, you get up here with me and take point. I'll give you cover. Falnor, you stick to the back. You two, middle.
Got it.
Okay?
Chick
Crossing
goes
the room is
sideways,
going
duck.
to be
I got some blasty.
difficult to do stealthily if that's your plan, considering the floor is covered in crunchy bits. Are you trying to stealth across? Are you just walking?
I'll try to stealth across, yeah.
I'll try
Okay,
to stealth
could
as
all of you
well.
roll me some stealth, please? Anyone who is stealthing.
I will attempt.
20, 30, 18 plus 2.
Not so much here. That's
Eight.
How's a 7?
18.
21.
I'm distracted.
Did any of you roll a 1?
No.
I don't think so.
Carry on.
Or turns around to stand.
You're being vaguely stealthy,
I'll
at
say
least as stealthy as you
Tara's
can be on
slightly
a
hovering.
floor.
Because her wings boots
Your
like
shards of
fly, so
glass.
she's.
Ah,
slowly
cute,
hovering.
cute. I feel like that should give you advantage on this, to be
Oh,
honest.
okay, I'll roll advantage then. I'll roll another one.
Because you
see
don't
if
have to
I
walk
get higher.
in the shards of glass.
No, the first one was better. The 18.
Okay.
Stays.
That's still pretty darn good. So you approach across the shrine, and all of you will hear quiet sobbing from down the stairs.
Well,
Can I get a
Feminine
perception
sobbing, or
again? Hard to say.
18.
13.
17.
19.
Okay, so those of you who had above a 13, there's a couple of intricately carved stone birds on the staircase, just sitting there.
I'm gonna approach
Pick
them.
up.
They look a little
Careful.
bit chipped and worn away in time, but clearly a master mason made these.
Interesting. Well,
Okay.
Wow.
let's keep going then.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Okay. So you push slowly and cautiously down the stairs. Okay. So down, there's a tiny bit of light in here. It looks like it's emanating from a pool. You can see the barest outlines of it must be a pool or maybe a shrine pool. It looks similar to the one inside the temple. This one is clearly not as well kept. The rest of the room, the corners are encased in shadows, and you still hear quiet sobbing.
Gore will slowly walk towards the source of the sobbing, glancing over the pool as he walks across it if it is on the way.
Okay.
Muller will try and get to a position to cover Gore moving forward. If possible.
Okay. As you all approach, can you roll me initiative?
Yes.
It's that time!
Okay. That is going to be everybody throw your initiative in the chat to make it easier on Millie.
Oh, thank you. That would be amazing.
Such a waste of a net.
And Millie, is this the song that you wanted?
Let's do it when I start talking after initiative.
Okay. It's going to be that one. Okay.
What's your dex?
So
Falnor?
18, 5, 12, 22, 22.
You have plus 4, so you'll go to before me.
So Falnor, Tara, Gore, Sten, Luella. Just marking this down. Actually, hang on. Falnor, what was your dex? Okay. It was +4, right?
Yeah, I think
I
that's
think you
fine.
said 4. Okay.
+4.
Also, any players right now, there is a points challenge right now, so feel free to donate your points.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's the same kill. I'm giving you all I can, Captain.
More!
She can't take
Okay.
it much more.
Gore.
Yeah.
As you approach the shadows, a face emerges, feminine but horrific. A face you immediately recognize as a Medusa. Snake hair hisses at you, and a crying face stares you directly in the eyes. Can you make me a Constitution save?
All right. That's the good one. Blah.
I love this for combat music in D&D.
With a natural 1 +8. Sorry, +6.
Oh
Natural
shoot!
1 +6.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Natural one's not good.
Oh no.
Okay. Does have you been given any cool advantage things you can perhaps have spent something on
used
for
your
this role?
inspiration?
I'm
Maybe
pulling the chat
inspiration?
for them right now, so if anybody wants to buy
I'll
points,
just awkwardly pause just in case.
just everybody do a stretch.
And you want to help
Yeah,
Gore out here?
just a pre-combat maneuver.
Also, I gotta point this out.
Hurt them more, so you know. That's
So
always
Millie,
great
hurt
macro.
them more allows you to cheat in a way that makes the game more fun for you, like extra attacks, advantage.
Oh, excellent. Can I hold on?
Yes,
no,
you
I'll use
can-
that here. I'll use that here.
You have to.
Don't
Here's
worry
the
about
thing:
it.
you
Don't
have
worry
to use
about
them,
it.
or else I have to refund them.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna use it. I'm just like,
Alright.
do I use it later or now? I'm using it
wait.
now.
Oh,
Do
there's
it.
a.
Hurt
Okay.
Gore more.
So let's hurt Gore more. So hi, could you please pull up the condition petrified? Welcome to being rock hard. I will
Alright.
say that this is not immediate, and you'll have some more tests to do. But for the moment, you are immediately turned to stone.
Okay.
The rest of you can all see this. Falnor, what do you do? It slithers out directly, staring Gore down as his flesh cracks and turns to a perfect sculpture. And then it
shit.
starts
Okay,
looking in your direction.
I'm gonna shoot at it. So the first thing that I'm going to do is use oh shoot, what was it called again?
I feel I should use
My
this Art
samurai
Deco as a
ability to
Medusa.
give me 5 temporary hit
Ooh.
points, and it
That sounds
ended
very
on
useful.
all attack rolls that I make this turn.
That's excellent.
Oh my god! That's amazing.
That's
Oh
amazing.
my god! I just looked at that. Hilarious.
I'm
Cool.
sorry, Gore. It was a 1.
No, totally.
Also, that's
I love
not
it.
that more.
Christine bought something good happens.
I'm going to try and use the
Ooh.
sharpshooter. So all of my attacks have a -5 penalty for +10 damage.
Okay, it sounds good.
So first one is 19.
That hits.
Second one is 11. And so the first one hits.
So the second one will not hit.
That's 21 points of damage.
All right.
And you know what? I'm going to action surge and do that again.
Nice.
Okay, go for it.
18 to hit. And
Okay.
20 to hit. Unnatural.
Both of
That's
those will hit.
2 more.
And what are you?
Awesome.
What are you
So
hitting?
18
What are you hitting the Medusa with
And
specifically?
18 for hit.
Okay.
My bow. I'm firing at it with my longbow.
Okay. Amazing.
So it's a
So,
21 damage,
Pop, pop,
18
pop.
damage.
Falnor fires
and
off
18.
3 perfect shots directly into this thing. It screams in absolute agony and terror. And I will give it to you that scream is the voice you heard sobbing. Tara, what are you up to?
Rawr. So Tara will kind of, because she's kind of behind Sten and Foundler, she'll kind of like push through them and just open up her mouth and give her a gold blast with some lightning breath.
Nice. That seems like a good
So I
call.
need
A good call
dex save
indeed.
from you. And I would like to
Okay.
use my inspiration to give you disadvantage on that.
Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay, that disadvantage is probably very much to your favor. What is the number to beat here?
13.
I do not pass the dex save.
Yes, so you're gonna take 2d6 of lightning.
Zorp.
All right, so that's one action. Ooh, that's gonna be 7 points of lightning damage.
Okay, that sounds like it sucks.
And then her armor is gonna start glowing right at her this circle by her chest, and she's gonna shoot another beam of lightning out of that with my armor.
Amazing.
So
Go
I will
for it.
That's an attack roll for that. Does a 18 hit?
An 18 absolutely hits.
Sweet. All right, that's going to be another 7 points of lightning damage as a beam of lightning comes out of her chest. Whoosh,
All right.
and attacks the Medusa.
That's
And
nasty.
that's
That is
my
nasty.
turn.
All right. Gore, make me a Constitution save.
All right, still stuck in that pose.
Can I use my inspiration?
That is an
Dork?
18 plus 6 for 24.
Okay. Okay. So you are starting to crack free of this. You are resisting petrification. I am violating the mechanics of the game because I want something good to happen to you too.
It's always the best.
So you're starting to crack free. You're not quite out,
All right.
but you're starting to shake off this stone form trying to take over your body. You are Gore, you are powerful, and you do not know how to stand still for long enough to be a statue. What are you talking about? What are you
Facts.
talking about? Stan, what are you up to?
Okay, so she was crying just a moment ago. I have gotten the feeling that we might have surprised her and that we might not be doing the right thing right now. So Stan is going to say, just give up. We don't have to end this in a bad way, lady. We don't have to hurt each other. And I'm going to hold my
Okay.
action in case she attacks, and then I'm going to crank her in the face with my shield.
Okay, so you're holding your
I'm
action.
holding my
You
action,
can
so-
roll, I mean, probably a persuasion, maybe.
I will spend my inspiration, and I got 2 nat 20s. Holy
I was
shit!
gonna say, maybe
Hold on.
at disadvantage because you're actively in combat, but that's amazing.
Like-
400.
Like, I'm not even kidding, guys. Hold on. I don't want to move my camera, but like,
Dang!
what the hell?
Wow.
Captain America's with
Nice.
us today.
Has that ever happened to you before?
With ones?
Same, yo, with the ones.
That's,
In fact,
I
that's
usually do
freaking
the
amazing.
20 and the 1. My dice usually do that, where they're like, they were 21.
Crap.
Wow. Wowsies.
So yeah, that's my persuasion roll. Hold on.
Okay. Maybe the music should slow down a little bit. Luella, what are you doing? She still
Okay.
looks pretty mad.
Is your name Silvery? Because we're looking for Silvery. Or Silvery. This may have been a misunderstanding. And she closes her eyes and be like, please don't petrify me, please. I'm not.
It sits there for a while. You Luella, feel like it's looking at you, and Stan, it's looking at you too, but I assume you're looking away.
I'm looking at. Oh god, I can only look at its chest really, so
Yeah.
that just kind
I
of
guess
comes up
Falnor,
creepy.
you have a mirror you could be looking through too, don't you?
Can
Falnor,
you
yeah.
did we lose you?
can you turn
okay.
off the petrifying thing?
It's sort of hissing noises. She slithers back and sort of shakes her head and looks at you with not red eyes.
Okay.
Are you gonna
Okay. We don't
Is
have
it-
to keep peace, okay? I'm not
Why
gonna look
are
at
you here?
We're looking for someone.
Sorry, I shot you with
Yes,
lightning. That's my
you-
bad.
Ugh.
Silvery? Is that your name? Or do you know this person?
Yes, I know her because I am her.
Great.
The spa sent us to find you. The pool.
Well, a bunch of people, a couple people.
The-
The pool.
Yeah.
The pool?
There was a naiad in the water.
Sorry.
Irina.
Was that a Naya?
Oh, Serena is very sweet.
Yes, she's very worried about you. Also, one of the people working in the spa, was
She
giving
sort of-
mani-pedis.
Lurches away and gives you a look. People
The-
working in who? Is it
The
one of them?
manicurist. I forget his name out of character.
Same. We'll describe like their full features and everything about them except their name, because apparently
Yep.
that's the sort of thing Luella will notice.
I want to pull it up now to make sure that I'm correct, but I'm pretty sure it's Ilmar.
Probably.
Yeah, it's Ilmar.
Ilmar.
She sort of sobs a little bit and says, he was looking for me. Oh,
Yeah.
Why are you-
I
What happened?
I am
Why are
cursed. You
doing
should leave. Oh, what have I done to your? Oh no,
Gore, walk
Yeah.
it off.
Gore, you can
What have you done to her?
straight up start powering your way out of this. Do another con save.
He'll probably be fine, honestly.
Sheer
he's-
willpower resist petrified.
Are you does anyone here have anything for healing? I've got nothing.
Oh, I have
The-
cure
the-
wounds. I have cure wounds. I could actually.
Could we heal you?
The waters inside should be very restorative.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Just
We can
worried.
splash him with some water.
What did you get, Gore?
You're
Oh,
muted.
sorry, you're
Muted.
muted.
Oh, sorry, 22.
Oh, and
22,
You, and you
okay,
turned
yeah.
green as you did that, so that's perfect.
Perfect timing because you're gonna crack the last of this effect off of you.
Gore is
Defeated petrified by sheer
looking
willpower.
really-
An impossible feat.
really pissed off.
Hey, Gore, calm down. Calm down,
okay.
bud.
Make a persuasion roll.
Okay.
Can I assist? Because I'm also being like, whoa, calm down.
I'm not trying my luck again.
Yeah.
So can Tara roll that with advantage?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I assist.
I mean,
Sweet.
in like
22.
PvP social roles,
Like, do you
will
say
say-
anything specific? Do you say anything about maybe the sun?
I was gonna say the
Yeah.
sun's getting real low, big.
I mean, honestly, the sun's set. This is like chill.
Right.
Here we go.
I am so sorry. I am Silvery. How did you get here?
We
Are
walked
they?
through the front door.
Blasted. He
It's
opened the
still
door.
open.
Well, we
Oh, what are
opened
they
it.
doing?
Okay, I think there's a
Have
story
you-
you need to tell us.
Yes.
You haven't been painted, have you? You haven't been painted, have you? She's gonna look at you all very intensely right now.
Painted?
Nope. Painted?
None of you made a deal?
Nope.
Ooh,
What
what
kind
kind of
What do you-
deal?
Oh, thanks, your name.
Well, we signed the guest book to say that we wouldn't cause property damage.
That's new. I have been cursed by my own failures. I was insecure, the beautiful priestess of Sune, but you can always do more, right? So I made a deal to be a little bit more than I was, and I tried to. After a year, this happened to me. They put me down here and they moved in.
Huh.
Who? What kind of a deal? Like,
Oh, what did you
For
break?
for beauty. I don't know
which-
that I broke anything. After a year, this just happened. It was horrifying. I broke every mirror for fear of petrifying myself.
Is that possible? Weird.
This was new to me at the time. I cannot say.
Who are they?
The three hags, the witches. They painted me and they cursed me.
Witches?
If they are running the temple, you must destroy them or you must flee.
What are their names?
Oh gosh, they have such horrid names. What is it? It's been Vile Saza. Auntie Greenbones was the worst because she seemed so nice, and then the Dread Morgan just I'm terrified of them. Are they here?
So there were 3 ones of different colors?
They had different outfits, I suppose. Horrifying visage. But not always. You know.
I think they've changed their visage. Morgan, I'm guessing,
It's
is
Morgana.
Morgana.
Yeah, that probably would be good.
What do you mean by
Seraph was
they-
the
How did
other one.
you find me? Do they know that you're here? You are in danger.
Oh no.
They sent us here to kill you.
Morgana, yeah.
Or they sent you here to die.
Well,
I think it was probably a win-win for them.
so what about if someone were to potentially have remove curse available to... Would that work?
I have no idea.
I mean, I don't...
We
Well-
could get you to a cleric. Someone who can do that.
Mhm.
As far as I know, it's tied to the painting. If you destroy the painting, maybe you will free me and everyone else.
What painting?
Yeah, what painting is this?
And who's
If you
everyone else?
if you haven't seen the painting, I can only imagine there are hundreds more. Who knows if they've been running this spa? If you haven't seen the paintings, then you are truly blessed. You are truly blessed. She looks like she wants to be close or to touch you, but is scared to do so. So she's sort of doing this awkward back and forth. They painted me, and I became I became so beautiful, just like the painting. And that must have been it. If you destroy it, perhaps I'll be free. I believe that they keep them in their chambers. Which I think is out here. I hear them moving in the night.
Out here.
Tower, I'm guessing.
Probably the tower. It's always the tower.
So
Perhaps my old chambers.
let's go there then. Do you want to come with us or?
I am terrified. Yes.
Fair.
Okay. Tara, do you still have those smoked glasses? The ones you always wear at parties and stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know if that'll help, but...
Oh.
No, for
I don't
her.
appear to be...
Oh yeah, for you. Yeah. Here you
Oh.
go.
Just don't look her right in the eye when you give them.
Yeah, I know. I'll,
She puts them on her horrifying snake lady face. So I haven't felt so fashionable in so long.
They look really good on you.
Delightful.
They look really good. You are really. You're wearing those better than me. You can keep those.
They do suit you.
Oh. I feel so awful for you. I promise I will make it up to you, my tall friend. To the tower?
To the tower.
She sort of slithers back and forth and curls up on herself a little bit.
Then let's
What?
go.
What time of day is it?
Night.
Night.
Okay. I don't know what the sun would do to me.
Well, we're not going to have to find out. Not until you're going to be back to normal.
Are you feeling okay, Gore?
Gore's
You're not
fine.
even damaged.
Do you need some healing, Gore?
Gore is perfectly fine.
Okay. And I see those redemptions. We will be getting there in a moment.
Okay. And do you need any healing, Silvery? Sylvie?
Yeah, you know what? I'm
Perhaps
gonna
I should
repay the damage I took from you a
Pop
little
by
bit.
the spring.
The spring.
You could sneak me inside. It would be lovely to see Sabina.
Is it on the
if
way
you
to the
can-
tower?
No, it's inside of the
No,
main
it would be
building.
inside the building.
Then
There is, I mean, there is perhaps some magic left in this spring.
What about the one here?
Exactly. I will do my best to sort it out. I will do my best to sort it out. Can you wait
If
but a
not,
moment?
I gotta cure wounds for you, and it's rightly deserved after blasting you in the face with lightning.
I cannot judge you. You terrified me. You came downstairs and I attacked you, but I should not have.
I'm sorry. We
She's going to
scared you. That was
slither into the pool and
shoot
start doing
first,
a
ask
little
question later.
a little ritual to heal herself. I just see how that works actually. Yeah, she's still gonna be a little beat up, but she was also not looking that beat up, so. So what is the plan?
I think the tower.
So we go to the tower and kill some hags.
Of course.
All right.
Uh-oh. Something weird happened to my internet. Am I still here?
You're still
Yep.
here.
Okay.
All right, Avengers.
Adventures.
Adventurers.
Adventurers.
Adventures.
So you assemble your way
Assemble.
outside, I guess upstairs, and then head back towards the field. Outside, with perhaps appropriate music in the moonlight, are 6 of the silent servants standing in a perfect line on either side of the doors.
Oh boy.
What's the appropriate music for this?
Probably this.
Okay, good.
What do you do?
Well-
They don't move. They don't seem to know you are there.
Luella's gonna approach one and like wave a hand in front of the closest one's face. Like
Do you touch them or just wave a hand?
just wave a hand at first and see if
It
there's any
doesn't. It
reaction.
doesn't react at all. They don't react at all. This one's the tiefling.
Poke in the shoulder?
That feels like burlap.
Wait, this doesn't feel real.
Hag magic.
Possibly. Do I recognize this at all? Like, can I do an Arcana check to see if I know what the hell's going on?
Millie, quick
Or
reminder.
if someone has a dispel magic, someone could do that.
Luella is from Barovia, Ravenloft. So
Oh, that's true. That's true. These are probably. I mean, there could be all sorts of things. Some kind of. Who knows what? But how they're acting is not like people. Perhaps they're enchanted, but they wouldn't feel like that when you touch
Feel
them.
particularly real. So, I can roll Arcana and see
They
if I.
all will, in unison, stare you directly in the eyes. But roll Arcana for me.
That's a 17.
Okay. These might be scarecrows or some kind of fetch, for lack of a better description. But there's definitely a magical effect on them that is altering their appearance.
What happens if Lola's gonna look at the others and then look at the one in front of her again? Am I looking at the tiefling? Is that the one that was closest you said?
Mm-hmm. Staring you directly in the face with unblinking eyes.
She's gonna pull out a dagger and stab it in the face. Because if it feels like burlap,
Mm-hmm. For a split instance, you stab what looks like a face and blood sprays, but
Whoa!
then it fades away and you see sticks and
It's not
twigs
real.
and bones and hair and mucus and slime.
uh,
Well, it looked
roughly shaped into where a face should be, staring at you.
okay. But to my credit, that did look pretty real.
It did look pretty
Yeah.
real.
Okay.
They're very well made, and she's gonna look at the other ones and be like, I'm not sure about the rest of them, but this one wasn't real.
I think they can see us, and transfer that information to them.
Possibly. Do any of the other ones look like they're moving or doing anything, or are they still just standing there?
They're all standing there staring at you directly in the face, Luella. Each and every one of them is just meeting your eyes. If you move your head, they follow.
Well, that's creepy as all shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast pyrotechnics. So I am going to shoot out from a beam in my gauntlet of my hand, and it's gonna make a 5-foot fire, and then in a 20-foot radius, thick black smoke spreads out from the center of the thing. So I'm gonna basically place it kind of in the middle of the scarecrows, and 20 feet around that is gonna be thick black smoke. Anything in that is blinded for a minute.
Okay.
So we got a
So you
minute.
blast the area with smoke.
Yeah. All
That
right, we
it
have a
makes it
minute.
impossible. Can you see them, or is the whole area inky black?
No, it's just it's non-magical flame. You can extinguish the fire area and you can create smokes. Yeah, it just says the area of smoke is heavily obscured. The smoke persists for 1 minute or till strong wind disperses it, and the tag is blinding.
Okay, it sounds good.
And it's I actually guess it's a con save, so if the scarecrows can make a save, they'd have to make a 15 con save to...
Do I have to
let's
make a
see.
con save because I was
Oh
in the
my
area when you
gosh.
threw it at it?
I guess so, yeah, if you don't want to be blind.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make
you
a con
probably
save.
do.
Is
Well,
that all of
thanks
us
for
then?
that.
I don't want them to see us!
You do have a +1
I
on
think-
your saves.
I do.
Luella may have been the
I
only
do.
one who was touching one.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Cool.
The total of 7.
Oh no.
So you're,
I rolled
you're
a
in
3.
some trouble for a minute.
you're just blinded until you can't see, so I can just pull you out of the smoke.
Tara!
I don't want
So
them
you
to
blast
see
the
us.
area with smoke, and it
You could have said something
thickens.
first.
Sorry. Why don't we just
ink
go in the door
like
now? Just run
for a split
into the
second. You
door.
can't see them, and a moment later, when another gust of wind goes past, they're no longer where they were standing.
Okay.
You don't see them at all.
So, where are they? Because I still can't see anything.
You're all in so much trouble right now.
I have a feeling something bad is about to happen. It's like
Yeah,
I can
no
hear the
shit.
gods laughing at us.
My dad
That
is
happens
so angry.
sometimes, says the cursed Medusa behind you. You get used to it.
I just thought I could blind them, then we could enter the tower without them seeing that we actually entered the tower.
Or you could give them a smoke cover to flee.
I may have rolled a nat 20 on their collective save.
Okay.
Dang.
So what do? You now have a giant plume of smoke obscuring your view a little bit for the outside.
Just head towards the tower.
All
then
right,
they're-
we don't have time for
sure
this.
we're
They're gonna
going.
know we're coming now.
Obviously.
That was really bad.
Obviously. All
Gore,
right.
can you?
Can you unlock the door, please?
Yeah.
Gore, take point. Same formation as before.
But
How long does this blindness last for?
1 minute.
Oh, it was just a minute if you, yeah.
Or taps his
We can say
large...
that you awkwardly stand there for a minute if you want.
I
to
mean,
get
that's what
past it.
Luella's gonna do, and she's just gonna like rub her eyes and be like, I can't.
Yeah, and I think if you're standing out of the smoke, I would let it fade reasonably quickly for purposes of scooting.
Okay.
Scooting.
Yeah, when
I think
everyone's
it's
okay.
really just when you're in the radius of the smoke that you're blinded. It's so thick that you can't see it. Not that it's like actually blinding your eyes. I think that's kind of the wording of the
Right.
spell.
Okay.
It's
That
just
makes
weird.
sense.
Okay.
So what do?
Or it's gonna tap his giant bone battle axe thing, hunk of meat, onto the ground twice, and then he's gonna smash. Is it athletics again?
Yeah, go for it.
That's an 8 plus 8, 16.
So what are you smashing?
Luella said she wanted me to smash the door.
Right. It is.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you went to the tower to smash the door, didn't you?
Yes,
Yeah.
we did.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't clue into that. I didn't quite process
Oh,
that
sorry.
That's
you'd
right.
crossed the space at this point.
So we'll rewind a little.
Walk out past the smoke and meander across the extremely unkempt
Oh,
outdoor
see,
garden
I
area.
thought they were guarding the door.
No, they're just gonna hang
No,
outside.
they were waiting for you at the exit of the shrine.
They're just vibing.
Well, I guess I can't recon that then.
Nope,
but yeah,
it's-
I
That's
thought
okay.
they were by
That's
the
okay.
door.
Yeah, I got multiple doors, right?
Yeah.
So you do indeed head towards the tower. There were 2 statues here, but neither of them seem to be present, would be the first thing that you notice. And the second thing that you notice is Gore annihilating the front door, which explodes inwards in shards of wood.
Good job, Gore.
Snarls.
Good job.
Inside is, what looks sort of like a particularly filthy dining room.
What do we have here?
Do you know where
Dusting.
the quarters were? What floor they were on, Sylvari?
I assume upstairs in my quarters. Sort of pokes her head in the door. There is someone in here, actually.
Who is it?
I gotta pull up another list. So a lot of information is spread out on this one here.
They always are in Wizards of the Coast modules. You really
Yeah. You know what? Let's skip this individual. This individual is less exciting than is necessary. So
they
we'll skip
vanish
it.
out of
Carry on.
existence.
There is a kobold in
No,
here.
no, no,
sweeping
Kelly,
the
it's
floor.
not.
Oh,
Yeah, snap. But there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
kobold in here
don't
sweeping
have-
the floor.
Oh wait,
Doesn't
no, that's my job
really
to
seem to be
snap,
paying
right? At the
attention
end?
to you.
Gore will walk up to him, lean over, kind of like just tower over him, and just and like breathe a snuff of air. from his
Looks up at
nostrils.
you and continues to sweep the floor. He has a manacle on his foot, but it doesn't seem to be attached to anything at the moment.
Gore will look back over to Sten, as if to reaffirm that he's okay to do what he's about to do.
You a prisoner, buddy?
Why, yes, I indeed am. I find myself in a most precarious of situations.
Give Gore the nod.
My name is Glitter, a representative of the Waterdeep Jewelers Guild. It is an absolute delight to meet you. Unfortunately, I am not myself at the moment.
Gore raises his axe over
However,
the kobold.
you should not be here, and I
Maybe don't squish the
implore you
kobold.
to flee.
And he brings the axe down on the kobolds right by his foot to his chain.
You had me there for a minute. You had me in the first half. I'm not gonna lie.
Why, thank you, friend. How wonderful of you.
We're looking.
I'm just going to continue with this. If are you here to break the curses, or are you cursed?
Gore here to smash hags.
Wonderful,
missed that.
amazing. You did not hear that from me. I'm just going to return to my duties before they turn me into
Still doing
slime.
phrasing? Is that a thing?
I wish you
Hag.
well, and hopefully I see you again soon in one form or another.
Right. Let's just keep going.
If you get
okay?
out of this, make sure you pop by the Waterdeep Jewelers Guild. We always have fantastic rates.
Gore will just continue.
Gives you a little fancy
dedicated to
bow
your
as
job.
you head towards perhaps the next door. There are 2 in here. There's one sort of to the northeast and one to the northwest.
Which door is the best one?
Do they look identical?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I mean,
God.
he can tell you. This is pointing to the northwest door. This is Saith's room, and this is the fair ladies' the route to their space.
Okay, so that's where we want to go.
Well, we want to kill all of them. There's 3 hags.
Oh, and my apologies. Actually, on the description of this, I didn't see where something is on the map. Also, there is a stairwell in the middle of the tower here from this room.
Where does that go?
Up.
Let's go up.
No, I want to go to the quarters. Right?
Where are there paintings up here? Kobold?
Oh, not here, certainly.
Which way are they?
I believe at the top of the tower.
So let's go up. Destroy paintings, and then deal with the hags.
Save people first, then fight.
Yeah. And yeah.
All right.
Do we
let's
want to
it.
have someone down here to be lookout?
No.
I mean, no.
No solo missions.
That's how you get dead.
So do you power upstairs? What are you doing?
Yeah, we're gonna power
we,
upstairs.
we don't trade lives.
We don't trade lives. Not until the last one would be.
Do you
Not
power
unless it's a really
upstairs
good
to
This is Gore
the second
going up
floor?
the stairs.
Who's first going up the stairs? Gore?
Yep.
Yep.
So Gore, you go up the stairs and there's a small landing in what seems to be the second level. Glancing out, you see just a mess of sinew and flesh and bone sitting on a counter in some kind of grisly, hellish kitchen, and you hear the quiet sounds of someone sobbing.
Are they hidden behind something, or?
If you poke your head into the room,
Yeah.
you will
I'll do
see a particularly old, decrepit, and extremely frail dwarf. He's
Or-
chopping bits of some kind of horrid meat and putting them into bowls.
Is he also chained?
Yes, he's chained to the wall here.
Gore will walk up to the old dwarf and without looking back this time, he's gonna try to break the chain.
He stops what he's doing with a start and looks up at you. Hello?
Hag, where?
Ooh, they could be anywhere.
Are you Falthrax?
That's a name I haven't heard for what feels like a long time. But yes, I have been cursed for my folly, and now this is my horrid lot. Flee lest this happen to you.
We're here to get you out, friend.
Yeah, we were looking for you, actually.
Oh, I fear it may be too late for me. You can see the
What?
tattered remnants of what was maybe once red in its hair, but at this point it's all but fallen off. This
Well-
dwarf looks positively ancient.
Unfortunately for you, we don't know when to quit, apparently. So we're gonna go up, keep going, okay? Sit tight, please. Yeah. Good talk.
Of course. He goes back to awkwardly chopping what might be humanoid meat.
I cast prestidigitation on him to help clean him up a little bit, make him feel a little bit better.
It
No,
helps
make
for
him
about a
useful.
second, and then he's gross again.
Anywho, you've done your good deed for the day, and she'll pat Tara on the shoulder, and then we'll continue upstairs.
He's sort of doing the most grisly of possible work.
All right, let's keep going.
So you all power upstairs.
I'm gonna float with my boots, so I don't have to actually exercise.
Coming up to the third floor, you see little more than darkness with one flickering light. Who is first?
Gore.
Gorm. So glancing in quickly, the light that you see seems to be sitting on a night table next to a particularly horrid bed. You can see the outline of a painting frame to the right of the candle. You are stood presently at the very tippy top of the stairs with a wide open space on all sides. You're in the very center of the tower at this point. What do you do?
Gore's gonna walk to the middle of the room, wait for his friends to get up to the same level, and he's just
Okay.
gonna scan around, looking for hags, especially. He's
Okay,
said I
can
can
all of you
blast it.
roll me perception?
We need to destroy the painting.
God
20,
damn it.
21.
10.
25.
13.
15.
Okay. So Stan, so it's definitely like movement in this room. Actually, it's there should be someone where the candle is. You can hear very subtle movement, the creaks of the floorboards. There should be someone there, but you cannot see someone there.
Sounds great.
And you think you hear tiny bits of movement from other directions too.
I think I'm gonna hit it, actually. I think I'm gonna take a swing with my shield.
Okay. Roll it.
Cool. I forget if I have to do this. Do I have to say beforehand if I'm using a smite?
No.
Oh, after.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well, I'm using branding smite.
Oh, if you're casting a spell, then
So-
you have to do it before.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I missed.
Right, yeah.
So I probably have disadvantage too, don't I?
If they're invisible.
I mean, you kind of know the location. Then
Okay.
yes, I will give you disadvantage on it.
Okay, cool. That actually didn't change anything, but I've got a 13 to hit them.
Okay. Let me check really quick here.
Probably is a miss.
You swing your shield into the distance, and it bounces off the wall and flies back to you. But on the ground, popping suddenly into view and hissing at you is a thin, pale creature with long, matted black hair, festooned with bone ornaments and horrid teeth sticking out in all directions. As she looks at you, her mouth curls up unnaturally in the corners, and her blood-red lips are covered in blisters and boils. She hisses at you and says, should have been turned to stone.
Egg?
Could y'all roll initiative?
Nope.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
I guess it's missing from the description here too, but she has bits of blue in her hair.
Wow, that is an
Oh, guys, we're great.
awful. That's an awful initiative, folks.
I almost rolled a 20 and instead it's a 2.
Wait, what happens
Honor,
if? So the spell's lost, right?
I believe most of the spells say that you keep it until you hit.
Do you? Okay.
So the smite spells are typically what, 1 minute concentration.
Yeah, you
or
concentrate until
hit?
you hit something.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Salnar, Gore, Terra, Sten, Luella, right?
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Okay. I have an odd question. Could all of you just roll me like a d6 and tell me what numbers you get?
Oh,
Each randomly
no.
decide something.
6.
3.
Also a 6.
And do you want superhero fight music or do you want the other one?
I think superhero fight music might be fun, but that will depend on how this roll goes.
Oh, sorry.
Let's actually, let's do the other one. Let's do the other one.
Okay.
Okay, so who got 6s?
And Kelly, I think.
Okay, sweet. Good to know. They prepared for this and they are looking to have a little bit of fun. Could all of the rest of you... Wait, what? Sorry, there's not enough detail on this. I need to look something up really quick.
Totally fine.
Insert awkward pause here.
Real quick, I'm just going to inform anybody that I took the protection fighting style. So if you're within 5 feet of me and are targeted by an attack, let me know, because I can use my reaction to give the attack disadvantage while I shield you away.
Nice. I feel like we're all kind of crammed at the top of the stairs
Yeah.
kind of right now.
That might be about to change for very, very entertaining manners. We'll see.
Ooh. Intrigued.
Okay, that makes more sense. That makes much more sense. Okay, so this may change on your initiatives, but speaking of hurting them more, why not have synchronized grooves? So Falnor, Gore, and Sten, the three of you are going to break into dance. Not good dance, not classy dance. You were straight up doing the dance of a gesture, shaking your butt, waving your arms around, making absolute and complete fools of yourselves as all three hags reveal
Or don't
themselves
like
around
dance.
with the casting of some kind of spell, and cackle horribly. They make you dance along to their horrid laughter. And on your turns, you may have some things to roll.
Ah, crap.
But hopefully some good dance moves. I guess we're about to find out. Okay. Run sheet. There you are. So, Falnor, you're grooving, you're moving, you're getting into it, or maybe you're going to get eaten. What do you do? And why is it make a wisdom save?
Wisdom save. All right. 16.
Okay, you can do something other than dance this turn.
Oh, I can not dance?
No, you're still going to dance, but you can also do something else while you're dancing.
I'm going to. There's just the one hag that we can see, right?
No, all three have materialized around you. The other two are waiting around behind the stairs, and you are dancing into view. You can see the room clearly. It's horrible.
How far away
it's dark and spooky?
from
If,
each other?
Yeah, if there's any that are. You said there's a couple that.
This is a pretty
behind.
small tower. I would say none of them are further away than 10 feet from where you are.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to try and dance my way back a little bit and shoot at some of the ones that were not the one that was hit by the shield, but one of the other ones kind of hiding somewhere there.
Okay.
And not going to. I'm not using sharpshooter this time.
Okay. Probably
So
very wise.
16.
These things are actually rough.
They're what?
They're kind of rough. What was the roll?
Oh, first one was 16 and second one was 23.
Okay, the 23 will hit.
All right, 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
I will, just keep dancing.
You do some amazing moves, to be honest. So you turn and fire 2 shots quickly at this horrifying hunched figure covered in red fur, with one just wildly oversized massive arm and one tiny withered husk of an arm. It's definitely the athletic one. Cat-like appearance and sharp teeth. She even has a little tail. It would be cute if she wasn't horrifying to look at and making you want to throw up. But at least she's now got an arrow in her chest and she does not seem happy about that.
Excellent.
Nah. So Gore, make me a wisdom save.
All right, here we go.
You got some moves, you got some grooves, you got some problems in your
something good
life.
here.
These problems are hags that are going to eat
that
you
is
all.
good. That's 12 plus 2, 18.
Amazing,
Sorry, 16
amazing.
plus 2, 18.
Yeah, okay. So you can indeed do stuff other than groove this turn.
Yeah, Gore is gonna grit his teeth. He stares the hag closest to him, and he enrages.
Yes! Oh, he's even
So the
angrier
one
than
closest
before.
to you is probably the blue one, Dread
Yeah,
Morgan.
he runs up to him.
Dun.
He recklessly attacks with Great Weapon Master. Just gonna bring that hunk of meat right down on her. Oh. So that is a sorry, that is a 25 minus 5 for a 20.
That'll hit.
All right, and that will be that's a 10 plus 6 plus 10, so 26 damage.
Cripes. Okay.
And
You
that's magic,
slam into this
right?
hag with your
Yep.
horrifying nonsense axe.
Yeah, and as soon as he finishes his swing, he's gonna drag along the ground, arc it up behind him, using that same momentum to strike again.
Okay, amazing. She
That
will
is-
scream in frustration and rage at you.
That is
You now have additional bones in your bone club axe
nice
thing.
24 minus 5 is 19.
It is.
That's hits, so that is 6 plus 6 is 12 plus 10 is 22.
Okay, amazing. Another 22. She is not having a good day right now.
All right, that is my turn.
Yeah. She looks up at you and hisses and sort of scrambles across the floor like a wounded animal.
Ooh.
Is it away from me?
I mean, there's sort of a wall right behind her, but she's
Oh, okay.
trying to scramble. She only does like a 5 foot
Okay.
for dramatic scrambling purposes. Tara, what are you up to?
All right, so
You're not dancing. You don't have to
no, I'm
make a wisdom
not.
save.
Are there two of them within 10? I guess it's 10 foot.
They're all sort of strategically distanced from each other to
Okay.
form a triangle of attack on the stairwell.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll shoot
Whew.
one of the other ones that hasn't been hurt yet. I'm going to cast Shatter.
The one that hasn't been hurt yet is the green one.
Okay, so I'll aim at the green one, and can you make me a con 15 save for Shatter?
Can I? We'll find out. Possibly, but likely
Hopefully not.
no. Barely no.
Okay, cool. So you'll take 3d8 thunder damage. So I imagine
Oh
that.
no, thunder damage.
Ah. Wow, I rolled 3 5s. Okay, so 15 thunder damage out of one of her glowing gauntlet beams will be like this pulse of energy that kind of like rings in and creates this thunder damage.
Okay.
And then
Three
for my
lights now.
second attack, I will do my chest.
Pew pew pew. I love all of your characters. I want to run
great.
more games with this group. You're all amazing.
Okay, so that's just.
Well, we've
that's
got
a
extra
straight
slots in
attack.
Candlekeep, so sign up.
Okay, well,
Ooh,
I'll have to
that's
figure
gonna
out what
be
I
a-
can actually do schedule-wise, but
25 to hit.
boy, howdy, does that ever hit?
Yes.
And ooh, that's max damage. That's gonna be another 10 points of lightning damage to
Nice.
that same hag. So it's just like pew pew as a
Okay, so you twist to face the green one that you ate delicious food from, perhaps. What was a cheerful, rosy-cheeked individual is shriveled and worn. She's got dark green skin that is openly covered in bark and fungus, and insects crawl all over her. One thing that is still there, however, are her eyes, which shimmer with your reflection while you shoot lightning at her. What you see, you will not forget. It's you, but horrid, desiccated, cursed, on the verge of death.
You've seen your future, Terra Snark.
Possibly, but she doesn't know your name.
I hope they remember you.
Sten,
I have to
have
roll
you
to stop
considered
dancing.
wisdom saves?
I considered it. My wisdom save is a 17.
Okay, you make it. You can act this turn and groove it and move it.
Okay, how close are they to me right now? So I've got Gore right in front of me.
If you haven't moved, they are all roughly 10 feet away from you in opposite directions.
Okay.
So right in front of you is Dread Morgan, who
Okay,
Gore
and that
is
was the
whacking
one.
at.
And she has been shot with an arrow a couple of times, right?
Yes. To your left behind you is Vilesaza, the red one. And to your right
she on the
behind
stairs?
you is Anti-Greenbones. No, you sort of are in the exact center of a tower. So think of it like a funnel. You just popped up through the middle of the funnel.
Okay, so here is what I'm going... Okay, I'm just going to take a step forward, and Morgana's right there. I'm going to crank her twice with my shield.
That sounds good. Go for it.
Okay. Okay, one of those is a 13, the other is a 19.
The 19 will hit.
Okay, so here is what's gonna happen right now. I'm gonna choose to blow a smite on this.
That sounds lewd.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. And that is 2d8 plus, I need more d8s. Well, that could have been way nicer. Okay, so that's gonna be Sorry, guys. One sec. I rolled a lot of ones, or else this would have been pretty rad. That is going to be 4, 5, 10, 13 plus... Okay, that's going to be 19 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
As just basically he like goes forward woof, and then just like clangs her directly in the face.
19, right.
So that's 19 radiant, and I'm using Crusher to throw her back 10 feet. Or is it 5 feet? I can't remember.
Okay, you'll slam her against the wall. Do you want to roll me a d8?
7.
Okay. The wall cracks as she hits it.
So it's only, it's a 5-foot throw, but it's a free action to do it, so why not?
She doesn't have 5 feet to move, so I have decided she slams into the wall and takes more damage.
Sounds good. I'm going to use the remainder of my movement to approach and use my bonus action to attempt a knockdown with Shield Master.
Sweet, that sounds amazing.
So it's a contested athletics challenge, although she can also use acrobatics if she prefers. I have an 18
She
on this.
probably does. She's not great at that or athletics, to be honest. Yeah, you got her.
Okay, she is now prone.
Okay. So you surge forward, smacking her directly with the shield, slamming her into the wall. As she tries to recover, you lunge again, smashing her into the ground. You're kicking freaking ass at this.
Come on, get up. We can do this all night.
So, Luella?
So there's one that's physically down, but
Physically down, not dead,
but not
physically
dead.
down.
And then are there one of them has taken no damage and one of them has, or the other two?
All of them have taken a little bit of damage at this point.
Oh, cool. So
I will say the one ahead of you looks, a little beat up. The other two seem totally fine.
Well, if any of them have taken hit point damage loss, then this still works. So Luella's gonna take a step forward and she's gonna reach a hand out and she's gonna say like, "Hey, ugly!" at the one that's straight in front of her, and she's gonna cast Toll the Dead, which does I need a Wisdom save.
Okay. Maybe we should go color codes with this. So blue is the one directly ahead of you in the stairs. To your left, if you turn around, is red, and to your right is green.
Has blue taken any damage?
Blue has taken the most damage. Red and green are both basically fine. Green is the theoretically blind one, and red is the horrifying athletic cat with a big muscly arm.
Basically, I just need to know if any of them have taken any hit point damage, because if they have, this is a D12 versus a D8.
It's so good.
Okay, all of them have taken hit point damage.
That's fine. Okay, so the one that's in front of me then, blue, has taken some damage, or is that the one that that Sten has beaten
blue,
down?
Yeah, that's the one Sten has beaten down. So blue is beaten to heck. The other two are very lightly wounded.
Okay. Well, this is not a touch attack or ranged attack, so I think it just works. But I do need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I think it should be DC 15, I believe.
Okay, so I think that they do make it.
Oh, okay. In that case, it will not succeed. I will not do anything to them, and she'll Luella will look very annoyed at this, and then we'll take a 5-foot, try and shift to be slightly covered by somebody else in her party.
Okay, I think most of you are sort of all in a cluster, except for Gore and Sten, who have rampaged to murder the blue one.
Yeah. So if you succeeded that, then I don't think anything happens.
And speaking of all of you that are in a cluster, I guess this is another roll that someone has to make, because there is a Medusa with you.
Does she do the sunglass drop?
She does.
Nice.
Oh shit. Could someone roll a d6 for me?
2.
I got it. 5.
5. Okay, awesome. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. That was a pretty bad roll. So she's gonna slither up the stairs and stare at oh no, this is revealing and entertaining. Stare at the green blind one directly in the eyes, and the green blind one turns to stone.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Maybe she's not blind.
You should never lie about disabilities. That
It's
is
the
awful.
character.
I know. I'm not saying you. I'm just making it. Don't put this on me.
She was spying on you earlier.
Oh, that's true.
Sneak,
Next one,
sneak.
Red.
All right, so it is hag o'clock. So I guess we're down to 2 that can do things because one of them rolled a 1.
Oh no.
She's the cool one too. I like her.
Lord
She's
knows
the
what
most
that feel
interesting of them,
like.
I think. Yeah, I know, right? Creeps. Okay. Why don't we do the? Oh, they still have high-level spell slots available.
They do, unless we start taking them out. Come on.
I
got
really want
plans.
to.
I got plans.
Focus fire.
Let's go
Red.
for the nice thematic one. I think I know how this spell works because I have this spell on a character, but I just want to make sure I have the damage right if it's at a higher spell slot level. I do. Okay. So range touch attack that's not against regular AC and 5e, right? You still have like a touch AC?
Nope, there's no touch AC. It's the same thing.
Oh my god, amazing. I freaking
You
love this system.
Just got another hurt them more.
Oh, did I?
Yep. from
Welcome
DJ
to
Holiday.
advantage.
Yep.
Okay, so that does mean both of them are gonna hit. Thank you, DJ, for causing total chaos here. I like the hags acting in sync like this. It makes them seem cute. That is a lot of d12s to roll.
I don't like that at all.
Maybe I will
Nope.
do this with the internet. This is probably easier than rolling.
Dice rollers
Candlekeep
save your
used to be a
life.
thing where I almost die each time.
Come on, Gore.
This may not be an almost.
Oh fuck.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Didn't do well with rolling my head.
I can bring you
Okay.
back to life. We're good. Just don't die.
So Sten, what is your AC?
19.
Okay, this does actually hit you. I have unfortunate news, and that unfortunate news is 40 damage from a pumped up witch bolt that's going to slam into you, tearing your armor and flesh asunder as it rips you into another plane.
Oh shit! Really?
You're still here. Just parts
Okay.
of you aren't. It's probably bad.
I'm gonna dramatically
Luella,
lean
what's
into the
your-
shield against it. You know, the rays bouncing off and stuff.
Luella, what's your AC?
It's a 14.
Oh,
It's a 14, okay.
Shit.
I'm sad that I chose you, but I rolled a die for this too. I haven't rolled your damage yet. But that will hit
You
you.
have those 10 temp HP, right?
Well, I have 15 temp HP, but also resistance to
may
all
need them.
damage.
which I
Oh.
take as well.
But also, you also take it. So
So you're
sorry.
going to take a 41 damage as you were also hit with a witch bolt. So
Sweet.
Sten, this was the red one hissing at you and casting it with some prim and proper planning. Dread Morgan scrambles across the floor, hissing, staring you directly in the face, Luella, and just screams energy at you that tears your flesh apart for 41 damage.
for 41. So
So-
what type? So I have to have resistance to it.
You
so I
have resistant
half
to
of that.
all damage, so that turns to 20.
Yeah, 20. Okay.
Which I also take.
Amazing.
Yes.
Do you go down?
No, I have 4 hit points.
How the
I'm
heck
out
do you
of
have so
town.
many hit points? Holy crap.
I'm a level
Paladin.
5 paladin.
Yeah.
What's your max?
Okay.
64.
Wow. that's
Oh,
like
you
double
rolled your
me.
hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 'cause
Right.
I-
Scrapes.
I rolled mine, I'm 38.
Okay.
I have
The
a
third
plus
hag
4 to
is
my
going
con,
go,
so.
"Gah."
Oh, fair.
And Falnor, it's your go.
All right, and so I have to make a check to stop dancing.
You are still dancing. Wait, actually, hang on. I need to roll a d6 to figure out which of you was which. 1 second.
Okay.
God.
Didn't you not dance? Didn't you make the thing to
Yeah.
not dance?
Oh,
You do not
because
have
there was
to.
dancing,
You
but-
have stopped. You have stopped dancing mysteriously. You feel fine. I'm sorry, Gordon. Stan, you still have dance moves.
Oh, I
do
thought
we?
we saved.
We saved.
Yeah, for that turn.
Okay.
Oh,
cool.
okay.
That's all that matters then.
Oh. Okay.
Are, th- are they
dancing.
concentrating on the spell?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Have
if
we
they're succeeding their
disrupted
con
that?
saves every
Yeah.
time we hit them.
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, did I for the red one? I think I did. I know I did for Morgan because you were beating the hell out of her.
That was my job. Just doing my job, ma'am.
I'm going to use Fighting a Spirit again, give me advantage on my attacks, and shoot at the red one with Sharpshooter this time.
Ooh, okay. She's all cat-like. She's ready for you. She's gonna try to catch your arrows with her mouth, maybe. She'll die horribly trying.
For the first
That sure
attack.
hits.
I forgot to add my rage damage. Oops.
21 for the second.
Okay, both of those are gonna hit. Wait, do you know how much more damage that would have been? I can add it.
4. It's fine. I'll do it from now on.
I'll add it. It doesn't matter to me.
Thank you.
23 damage and 24 damage.
Okay. Oh, crapes. Yeah, so 23 and 24. Yeah, them being down to 2 is a big issue. That was a rough botch for them. Okay. Amazing. Do you do anything special with this? Do you say any cool witty one-liners?
No, he's
Okay,
probably
I'm
pretty quiet.
I'm just opening it up. You don't have to. They are horrifying beasts hissing at you. She does absolutely try to catch your arrows with her teeth. It doesn't work. She gets shot in the face with 2 arrows. It does not go well for her. Gore.
Okay, so rolling.
This
for
one is
dancing?
basically being held together by spite at this point. But yes, roll for dancing.
Okay, that is a 13 plus 2, 15.
Okay. Unfortunately, you are still dancing, so you have disadvantage. Which is me being slightly nice, because I actually don't think you're supposed to be able to do anything, but I want you to do stuff.
Okay, so do I get to do stuff or
Yeah, you can do stuff.
at
Just
disadvantage?
if you are, basically anything you do is difficult, because you gotta work it into your sick moves, my friend.
Got it. All right, so I'm going to bring the pain with a reckless attack, putting it to normal attacks, and should I do? So the first hit I'll do with Great Weapon Master, and -5 to hit. That is a 2, so that's going to be a miss. 2 plus 9, 11 minus, so that's a 6 to hit. And then second attack, I'm going to do it without the Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
That is a 16 to hit.
Okay, unfortunately that will not hit.
No? Okay. So that is everything.
Okay, well you're swinging at her and she's barely scrambling out of the way. It must be these synchronized moves you gotta do. You're so close. You're so close to hitting her.
Stand still!
she cackles at you. That's my hag noise now.
That's a pretty good hag noise.
That's
Like that was like 8 out of 10.
It could be worse.
Like from the
All
Russian
right,
judge. even.
clearly I'm secretly a hag. Now we know. This actually explains some things. Interesting.
Especially
Speaking
your-
of explaining some things, Tara, what are you doing?
All right, so I see that Sten is
Do this all
not
day.
doing well.
Technically alive.
So I will float over there with my winged boots and be like, "You got this, buddy. We can do this." Just tap him on the shoulder. I'll give him a good old cure wounds.
Thank
Nice,
you.
amazing.
All right, so that's 1d8 plus 4. All right. Ooh. That's gonna be 12 points there for you, Sten. I rolled an 8.
How much is that? 12?
That's some pretty nice hit points.
I'll
And
take
then
it.
I will-
I'll take
I
it.
was about to ask. Keep going.
Yeah, and then for my second action, I will lightning attack the only one is prone right now, right?
Yeah, the blue one is prone.
Okay, so I
and
will go after
technically alive.
and
I think
technically alive.
Sten and the Dread Morgan may have a very similar number of hit points.
So then I will go after. You know what? The red one kind of really fucked up the party, so I will go attack the red one with my lightning.
Sounds good.
chest bolt.
She's ready to move it and groove it.
Ooh, this might not hit. Let's see. 16. I'm gonna spend determination to turn that into a 19. Does that hit?
That does hit. Roll damage.
Yes. Okay.
And Millie, because it didn't come up
Which-
earlier, determination is something the chat can buy where you add proficiency again to any roll.
Yeah, I mean, I've watched enough streams. I know.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
All right.
And sometimes I'm in a 5e game here. It's just been a while
All right.
since
so it's
since
gonna
Vandalia.
be 7 points of lightning damage. For the red
7
one.
points of lightning damage. Okay, let me add it in here. Oh, she's starting to look a little worse for wear too. And right, hang on. Oh, freaking! I'm rolling so many 20s on this one check. It's not the fun one, but it just keeps you dancing. Oh well. Anyways,
All right,
anyways.
Bonus action. That's all I can do. So yeah, that is my turn.
Okay.
Besides,
Awesome.
Besides, stand kind of behind in a defensive position, like back to back. After this.
That sounds good. I'm sort of picturing you all dramatically in the center of this open space right now. Like the stairs just come up into the top of a big wide open space with like a small railing, I think.
Okay.
Which is why you're able to attack and be attacked in all directions. So Sten, you're technically alive and you're a little bit more alive than you were a moment ago.
Ooh.
What do you do with your last fleeting possible moments of life? And maybe you'll have many more.
Well, let me just. I should have checked this a second ago, and I forgot to. So 1 sec. As an action. Nah, I'll be fine. Okay, so the one on the ground looks particularly rough, right?
Oh yes.
Good night. I'm gonna crank her.
Just take your shield and go like that.
So that is a unnatural 20.
Okay, that will sure as heck hit.
I am gonna spend. Yeah, you know what? I probably don't need to. So that is going to be 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Magical bludgeoning.
That's gonna take her out.
And then there's still
So
one up.
How do you want to do this? How do you want to do this with these 10 points of damage? How do you want this to go? She's scrabbling across the floor, hissing at you, biting, clawing, scratching, shooting bolts of magic in every direction that she can.
I think just like do the ice cream scoop and slam her so hard that she like cracks the wall.
Nice, yeah. There's now 2 dents in the wall made by the Dread Morgan, but not willingly.
And then I'm gonna spend my other attack and I'm gonna hurl the shield at the. Is the red one that's still up?
The red one is still up, yeah.
Okay, that is going to. I'm gonna spend my determination on that to turn that into a 19.
Okay. That will hit.
And that is max damage. 14.
How much damage is max damage?
Because it's a ranged attack, it's only I can't smite on a range, unfortunately.
Okay.
So it's only 14 magic, bludgeoning.
Okay.
So I spin, throw the shield,
need to do
and
some
kabong!
math.
And I'm gonna use my free action with that to. Is she like attacking anybody? Like is she like in range with anybody who's attacking her like face to face? Besides Gore?
No, I don't think so.
All right, I'm gonna move her back 5 foot with that strike. Because
Okay. You blast her with that strike and send her flying back 5 feet. It is Medusa's turn, and she looks pretty messed up. Not the Medusa, but the red one. She's in some trouble here. And speaking of multi attacks and snake hair, why don't we do a little bit of that? Okay. Oh. Okay, great. So your slithery friend Silvery screams and rushes over to her, and just grabs Vile Saza, as you now know her, in her talons, and lunges at her with her face, biting and chomping. Her hair tears into her, her jaws tear into her, and she shreds her to bits. And you're out of combat.
Well,
how's everyone
that
doing?
went well, I suppose. Does someone want to smash that? And she'll point at the.
As you say that, mid the word smash, Gore takes his axe and just cleaves that thing.
Nice.
Yeah.
Other cure wounds for you there, Stan.
Thanks. Anybody
You
else
complete the
hurt?
statue.
Another
Luella.
8, so
Pretty
another
much
12.
okay.
12 for you, Stan.
Thanks. You look like...
I'm literally 5 hit points down.
You healed the 20 from before?
Well, no, because I had 15 temp hit points.
Oh, okay. I'm just going to put a hand on your shoulder. Good job. And take 5 hit points from lay on hands.
Neat.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Well-
Anybody else?
Lily not touched.
Well, I got plenty touched for you. I feel like I need another bath.
Yeah.
Probably be a good
That's
idea.
Any more hags?
Spitting bits of hag out of her mouth, Silvery says, perhaps we should use the bath later.
Yes.
It
Good
is
idea.
restorative, assuming that the Fae is still there.
Hopefully. But let's keep going.
Thank
We need to
you.
find those paintings, right?
Yeah.
Or would
You can go around and light horrid lanterns and candles made of very questionable wax that might be made from humanoid flesh to view the room, and it is actually surrounded by paintings.
Yeah,
One
they
of
were
them is of
creepy
a
enough in the dark.
particularly attractive and well-kept dwarf. You can see a very obvious cleric of Sune, and several other folks that you don't recognize.
Well, let's see if this works. Are you okay with this?
All fantastic looking.
So, can we just set this on
do
fire?
it. She says, do it. You can take a look at them and see or try or play with them.
Luella would like to set something on fire.
Okay.
That one. Set
Yeah,
her free.
she'll just... Yep. I guess she'll... I don't have any like spells that are easy for that. No, I have Fireball. I'd be like, everyone back up!
Oh, shit. I mean, oh, crud.
And then she's gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Just blow up the top of the tower.
Pretty much. That's her plan.
Good
I mean,
thing I
it's
can fly.
20-foot radius.
Okay.
Yeah, she's like, everyone
That will
down!
get the entire tower. That will get the entire tower. If you go down the stairs a little bit and just blast directly up.
Yeah, she'll do that. Exactly. Yeah.
Gosh, this would have
exactly
been
that.
such
She
a
just
good
points a
opening
finger,
move.
and she just points finger. She's just like, you're like, there we go. Did that?
Okay.
Did that work?
Actually, one sec.
Oh,
Cool. Sorry, I had a fireball sound effect that the chat could hear.
nice. So you oh, I'm sad that I couldn't hear it. I would try to time with it. So you point your finger up, and the ground and the building quivers for a moment as the upper floor erupts in flame and crackling wood. Walking up below you is a particularly fancy butler, Saith. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Is surprised to find you here. Oh, you're burning everything, aren't you?
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
Is there a problem with that? We took out the hags.
There's a significant problem with that because now I cannot recover their notes. Ugh, I can't believe you would do this. This is deeply... You're the worst. You're the worst.
Their notes?
Saith is going to very quickly drop his illusion. He is... basically looks like a devil boy. Like a
Oh.
tiefling with short horns.
I was
He's
literally
half
about
fiend.
to divine sense this shithead. Okay,
Sorry, he pops out.
that's okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Good luck.
Does he speak Infernal?
If you say something to him in Infernal.
Yeah. He'd be like, don't come back here.
He says back, why would I come back? All of the notes are burning. Ugh, you are the worst.
Is there
You're the
He opens
worst.
is there time to do an action before he goes?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Do an
Can
I
action
grab
to
him?
I am
I'm
going.
distracting
Sure.
him.
So
He is presumptive and assumes you will not attack him. You may do what
I
you wish to do.
will rage and grapple at him.
and I will activate Champion
Okay.
Challenge, which means that he cannot leave 30 feet of me if he fails a Wisdom save.
Oh shit. This guy is not making the right maneuver here.
So he has a DC 14 Wisdom save. Not terribly high, but if it, I think it's 14. Let me double check.
Okay.
And he needs to beat a 27 acrobatics or athletics.
Oh
Oh, I
god.
don't think he's doing that.
Don't think that's possible. Maybe unless he has like a shit ton of strength.
Well, Camions can be good at that, but he does not. So you will certainly grapple him. He will look at you with absolute shock. He did not even conceptualize that you might attack. Good good save. How could you? How could you? And so Sten, what was the wisdom save again?
It was a 14. He needs to hit. 14. Probably will, but he cannot.
Okay.
So, and if he can't, let me know and I'll read the thing to you.
Okay. He did succeed the save.
No worries.
I'm gonna bring him close to my face, like eye to eye, nose to nose, and I'm just gonna look. Well, I'm raging. Rage.
Okay, thank you.
Oh no. He looks
Does he say
frankly
anything?
terrified. Can I go? I do not mean you any ill will, of course. I'm quite delighted that you got rid of my employers. Assuming you did, they're not just away, right?
No, they're dead. They're real dead.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I mean that's half the
vicious
struggle. I would have loved the notes. The notes would have been sure.
Lila pulls out a book and like flips to a page, and then she's just like, "Okay, look here, you cowardly little ugly little pipsqueak. You smell, you stink,
Ow.
you're ugly. You're an absolutely useless servant, and you might as well just die. Waste of space." And I need to.
Ow!
I need to succeed a wisdom save for 15.
You do?
You do? Okay.
Can I take
I
him
don't
by
think it does anything
the
then.
ankle?
Yeah.
This is getting
This
romantic.
poor guy.
I'm gonna grab him by the ankle,
Well, that didn't work.
and I'm gonna
That made me
slam
feel
him
better.
into the ground on one side.
Yep.
Slam him into the
Okay.
ground on the other
God.
side. Probably do it like 4 or 5 times.
Just punny Cambion style.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Eh.
This does have somatic and stuff components. Okay. So you slam him back and forth a bunch. Are you trying to like do a bunch of damage to him, I assume?
Yeah. Put him into the
Okay.
ground.
Why don't we roll some d8s for fun?
Sure. How many?
All of them.
You're slamming him 4 times. Let's go with 4 of them. He's not really trying to fight you, but you might beat him to death.
12.
So we may have to start doing something.
That's 9, so that's 23. Sorry, 21.
Okay. So he gets slammed back and forth an awful lot. He's clearly not as injured as he should be for this. But
Yeah.
he is injured.
I'll let him go, and then I'll walk away.
Rude. And he casts a spell. Is anyone going to do anything with a held action while he's casting a spell?
I would like to cast lightning lure at him. he
Oh,
needs
so
to
we're doing
succeed-
this? Okay.
He needs to succeed a strength save or be dragged towards me.
Okay. What is the DC on the strength save?
15.
Okay, he's got it.
Okay.
He rolled like a 23.
Darn. Okay. So then that doesn't happen. I
Okay.
do nothing then. Nothing happens.
He is
Cool.
going to plane shift.
Don't
Alright.
come back. What are you gonna do, Chris?
Oh, nothing. I'm good.
I was considering casting Eldritch Blast, but too late.
Don't
as
come back.
as the fire upstairs continues, your Medusa snaps back into being an elf.
Well, look at that.
She says, looking around and then scrambles to grab scraps of cloth to cover herself with.
Oh, sorry. Welcome back.
Oh goodness. I have feet. Oh,
Oh, Luella will step forward to try and assist.
Grab her.
Oh,
this is complicated.
I'll take
Lift her
off
up.
my jacket and give it to her.
you know what? You got this covered. And Luella's just gonna go downstairs.
Let's clear the rest of the building.
Sounds
Everybody
good.
take doors. Let's make sure that we don't leave anybody in here to roast.
Yeah.
You cut through. You rescue a very attractive red-headed dwarf who is
Oh.
very excited to discover he's no longer like 300 years old. You can rescue a what was the kobold before?
The little chained sweeper.
A tiefling. Yeah, the kobold downstairs. You run downstairs to find a very excited gentlemanly tiefling
Oh.
who also is going to look to cover himself and get organized. And he will draw a really quick business card for the Waterdeep Jewelers Guild, just in case you ever want to hear a thank you.
Yeah, I'll take it. Thank
Sounds
you.
good. All right, we'll clear this place out as quickly as possible.
The tower continues to burn. You'll have
it'll
to
be
clear
fine.
it quite quickly. The whole thing is erupting in flames. This is what they get for building this out of primarily wood with stone on the outside. A poor choice if you're a bunch of hags, but oh well.
Yeah. Luella's very satisfied by this.
And you step outside into the poorly kept garden and watch it burn.
Absolutely.
Scattered around in the bushes are piles of hair and bone and slime that were probably once the scarecrows. There's no sign of those two statues that were outside the door. They made a particularly bad choice with their attempt to ambush you and did not attack you with their gargoyles.
Apparently. Well, let's go back to the other building then, I suppose, and make.
Have a relaxing time at the spa.
Have a
Yeah, well,
relaxing-
Let's go.
I think it's a good time to go to the spa.
I think so. I guess there's only one thing to say then. Adventurers, let's take 5.
Yeah.
That's cute. That's cute. So before we pause, I mean,
Okay.
I can run through what happens afterwards on this end. But is there anything in particular that you all want to do?
I'll tell the elf woman that she didn't look bad as a Medusa, since I got to look at her face actually.
She will thank you. At least she was still kind of beautiful. Maybe Sune will appreciate the edgy look. She'll try some new makeup next time, maybe. She's very excited to re-meet her naiad friend in the pool. So the pool is extremely comfortable.
Oh god, this is so good. This is so good. All right.
Oh no, what are you doing?
I'm gonna soak in the pool and regenerate all my remaining hit points.
Yep, you do. It casts restoration on you all the time, just forever.
Gore sits right next to Stan, completely naked.
I'm completely naked too, buddy. It's fine.
This isn't that bad.
This is great, guys.
Gore,
Thanks,
you are
Silver
really
Princess.
close to
Needs
me
a
and
little
not
bit of
close to
a
anybody
cleanup.
else.
Gore just sneers.
I
Tara's
missed something.
between the elf and Luella. She's just like real happy in the middle.
Gore, don't smash.
Krampus. Y'all are ridiculous. So you can hang out at the spa as long as you want to. You can help like restore it and rebuild it, or you can return to Candlekeep with your missing acolyte and then leave with the
Maybe
book.
after a day or something.
Yeah, we should actually relax
Like,
here
actually
now.
have a
There's
nice-
no weird plot going on.
Are there
Yeah.
still masseuses here? Or were they all like fetches?
They were all horrible creatures, unfortunately. There is a really nice aesthetician, and you know that there's a certain elf who's particularly capable of giving a massage. She does run at Temple of Sune.
Done.
Gore will join Stan with that.
You can have a lovely couples massage if you choose to.
You two are really cute together, by the way.
Sure thing.
Honestly,
Sure thing.
I think they might be shy.
It's he's
A
true
little
love.
shy. My
She'll put
heart,
a little
yeah.
a little bit of a nice scent on while you're in there to make it cozy. Not presumptively romantic, but not romantic.
Gore, all that woman hears while she's massaging Gore is harder, harder.
And then like, and then at the end like, no, too hard. Not Gore's calves. Gore's calves very sensitive.
That's Gore tickle spot.
God, kick her through a wall.
Gore's tickle spots.
You think they're having a good time?
I think so.
I hope so. This coffee's great.
Yeah. Speaking of good times,
What?
I don't know. Do you want to head back to the room?
So, what you doing tonight?
They don't have room service anymore, do they?
It's not.
Damn. Well, maybe we should head back. Like, I'm gonna go do some meditating and head back tomorrow.
Sorry, Tara.
Not down. It's fine.
All
All
right.
right. Well, you all have a positively wonderful and refreshing time.
Awesome.
It sounds great. It sounds like a good way to end this.
Yeah.
You will return. You will, I don't know, do you deliver the book to the Fancy Elf Ladies Book Club?
Oh yeah, they were gonna give
Oh,
us so much gold for it.
Oh yeah.
absolutely.
You all get like
The whole point of this was getting the gold.
you get a ton of gold. Like you get like
thank
1,000
goodness.
gold as a group, and then another 1,000 gold for rescuing this
So
dude.
once I clear
Sexy
all your
dwarf
guys'
boy.
bill for the hotel,
I don't think we had to pay.
I really don't think we had to pay
You
for that.
didn't. You didn't. It was
Well, we killed the
clearly
owners.
stay basically as long as you want
And
to.
burn the
I was gonna say.
Good. 1,000 split 5 ways. That's like 200 each.
It's 200 each. Yeah. Well, 400 each because you got 2,000.
Yeah.
I think I know exactly what we should do, guys.
What?
As a team. If we leave our friend there, whose name I keep thinking is Silvery, but is not, right? What's the name?
Silvery.
Is it Silvery? So we leave Silvery in charge as the hostess and manager of the spa, and then we turn it into the adventurer's compound, and use it as our base of operations and a money-making opportunity as a subsidiary of Snark
she might be
Industries.
into
No,
this.
Stan, you have a real good eye for business there. I like it.
I just
I mean, I suppose I do need somewhere to stay regularly when I'm here.
plus we can refurbish the tower.
She's open to it. She's open to it.
I mean, Tara, you keep
I
saying
mean, she
that you
loves
want a
meeting
tower.
adventurers.
I do. I really want a tower. I really feel like I need a
Will
tower.
it be Snark Tower or Adventurers
Snark?
Tower?
Oh,
No,
it'd
it's gonna be
it'd
Snark
Tower. It'd be
Industries.
the adventurer's compound
Yeah.
and Snark Tower.
Snark Tower and the Adventurers Compound. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we got. That's what we're
Gosh.
doing.
Yeah.
yeah, sure,
Y'all
whatever.
are freaking ridiculous. Y'all are freaking ridiculous. All right. Well, why don't we pause game here?
All right.
All right.
Hopefully that was fun. It was pretty
That
fun.
was
amazing.
fun.
Thank
That was
you.
great.
That was
That
really
was very
fun.
entertaining.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a very, very sandboxy module. I mean, most of the stuff that I changed with it is that so reading the module as read, like it is ridiculously clear, at least in my mind, who the villains are.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I wanted to add some smoke screens and some more mystery, and that's most of what I changed.
I like
Was
it.
to make it a little bit
Yeah,
like
that
I
was
changed their
really good, though.
personalities a little bit and had like this. I mean, like the Camille is there. He's just like their servant who's there to try to steal their stuff, and I'm like, why is he like not an obvious smokescreen for the bad guy? So I had lots of plots and schemes to explain away the horrible things that you didn't go find, but then you did all at once.
Yay!
Yeah, it was fun
So
to run though.
what did you change about
It's not
the
fun.
adventure besides that? Anything else? And is there any advice that you have for other people who might want to run this episode or this book?
I would say running this module, I think, so I did a bunch of research beforehand, and I picked up a like DM companion, which is like $3 on the oh gosh, what's it? The DM
Dungeon
there
Masters
is-
Guild.
There's a website. Dungeon Masters Guild, you're right. Exactly. And I found that really helpful because it had all of the stats for everything. Like having the stats for Hellhound here is good. And I realized at the end that I totally didn't even use the Hellhound who
I was
never
wondering,
leaves
'cause
the
I-
Green Hag side. And that's something that I definitely caught after combat. I'm like, I didn't put it into the initiative order and just sort of forgot the Hellhound existed. So I'm sad about that. And that probably would have changed combat a little bit. But for like accelerating the end of the game, I think that was okay.
I think it was good. I think this
Yeah.
game was really fun. I enjoyed playing with everybody.
Same here.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
think of other stuff that
Yeah,
I think something that the DM's companion definitely goes into is the possibility of like instant combat and turning it into like a backwards investigation where you walk in the front door and get into a giant fight with everyone and then have to figure out why you got into a giant fight with everyone. But that didn't seem the
So most
most
games.
entertaining to me. But that was one of the spots where I was like, okay, I think I'm right on this adventure being very likely to immediately start with like bloodlust and stuff like that. I think like it would be so easy to run this and you meet Morgana and she looks at you with hungry eyes and all the players are going to be like, well, I don't need additional reasons to suspect an NPC. We're going to light her on fire right now.
Yeah.
So that like NPCs are already suspicious. So I found for me having other suspicious characters around and I took the named characters for that was maybe useful because at least there was some other stuff out there. I don't know who you thought was potentially a bad guy at the beginning. What did you think?
Oh, definitely the assistant. You definitely worked
Yeah, the
that
assistants.
kind of. He was definitely sus.
I thought we were
Well,
gonna
I
find a
wanted to
water
take-
weird.
Yeah, I thought so too.
You
for a
might
sec.
have. There was one in. I mean, there actually. So there's two things. So there is a water weird in down where the Medusa is. That could have joined that combat, and then I just sort of was like, let's not include a water weird in the conversation because you only were like halfway through a round, so it didn't even get a turn. And then it is a naiad that's inside the thing, so there is a water weird in this, but you did not fight the water weird.
Interesting.
But no, that was a lot of fun, Millie. I really
Yeah,
appreciate
that was
it.
awesome.
That was great.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun running it.
You should
And-
run
and
another-
I think my experiment of running a game like this from VR went really well because I found this is such
It
an
was
open
super
one, and
smooth.
for me, I usually run games that are very sandboxy and very open, but where I've planned them, where I know all of the intricate bits, I know all of the stuff that's going on, and I sort of do my improv 7-3-1 planning of NPCs and then just bullshit half the game and try to hit plot points as we go, which is difficult to do with an actual module, right? So I felt like I needed to have 3 maps open and lists of all of the hags and lists of their disguises and descriptions, and also here's the stats of the scarecrows, and also here's this, and also here's this, and it's all scattered in so many different places in the module, which is probably my biggest piece of advice to anyone else running this is pull out the bits that you need because they are not easy to find when you need them on short notice.
Yeah.
Making short notes.
Because it's all organized by rooms, right? So there's a major plot point, which is the elf that's there looking for her, who's not listed as an NPC or a curse victim or anything. It's just, do you go get your nails done? Okay, cool. Here's a major plot point.
Right? And it'd be
it's
nice
in
if
the
they
room
bulleted
description.
those
It's
at the
not-
beginning
it's
of
not
the
anywhere
adventure.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know, glancing through the rest of Candlekeep, some of the other ones have sort of like an adventure overview, and this is one of the many that don't. And I think it probably could have used one because the beginning is really, really quite flexible, which is good. I like flexible, but it's I don't know. They find a book and go through a portal to this place. If they don't do it, then go tell the head librarian to tell them to do it. Go for it. And I'm like, okay, but why are they looking for this? What is the context here?
Yeah.
So yeah, it just felt a little shaky on the star, which is why you were hired by rich ladies I invented at the very beginning of the game.
That actually, I mean, and that's the best summary, right? Rich people want you to do a thing.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't go into detail on them because I didn't want you to hang out on it. I didn't want you to be like, who are these fancy rich people? What are their motives? I wanted them to be immediately forgettable, so you would go into the actual game.
Ah, yes, the
But at the start of the
Schlockenfellas.
game, have you feel like you have a thing to do. So
I think that was a good call.
It was
let us get
really
right into the fun part.
yeah. And I guess I don't know. It's not really up to me how well this went, but I think if you were watching this and think it went vaguely well and you're looking to run modules like this, I would read it carefully and imagine being a player going through it and what you would do, because there's a lot of stuff in this that, as written, could just immediately turn everything to an immediate and clusterfucky bloodbath in so many different ways. So.
If you have any time and want to, Millie,
Oh, there's a major thing. So I changed the hags for their spell lists and for what they do. And I didn't end up using it, but and this is something from the GM, the GM advice thing as well. It was actually a very delightful piece of affirmation because I got it after I decided to do this. But by default, what they do when they're suspicious of someone is they isolate them and kill them.
Oh, well,
Which is
fun.
not fun if you're a player.
No.
Because you just suddenly this nice lady who invites you in for a massage, kills you and eats you, and then pretends to all of the other players that you're fine and are just off to a pasture or something, which is not fun for that player. And I wanted you to be kept together, so I swapped their stuff out for more memory control. So that if you did stumble into something and they caught you there and it was early in the game, they could have been all no, you didn't remember this. It's fine. Now you're under a bit of a belly spell to not remember that. You're not being isolated and eliminated. You're being put back into the general population with a different perspective on things, which feels better for their manipulative angle anyways. So.
Yeah,
I like that.
A lot of the Candlekeep adventures do have those kind of insta-kill, trapdoors. And or suddenly your alignment is you're now chaotic evil type of things. It's kind of weird, but
Right.
I think that was a good call.
Well, and the petrify was definitely one of them. And Gore, you did botch way.
Yeah.
So that was why I'm well, you're basically boned here. You should be dead. I don't want you to be dead at this moment because they'll have to go upstairs and throw you into a pond to help you. And there's a bunch of angry dudes waiting for you to leave. Oh, cripes. Okay.
If you
Let's
botch it,
see how you roll.
still
And
have,
chat wanted to give you good stuff for it. So
I think you still have 2 other saves, right? Even if you,
I think you do too. Yeah.
but that, I mean, I'm fine with like getting petrified. It's always
You're
dramatic.
already rock hard.
Mhm.
Nice. Well, Millie, thank you so much for running this over here on Dork
thank you
Tales.
so much.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad that I did. It was fun.
It was great. I hope you do another one. So go check out our little schedule that we have for DMs and see if there's anything else you want to run. We'll talk about that and try to play in some. Like I'm happy to move some games around and like see if players want to be flexible. If we can get you back into actual play. So
Yeah, I think it would be really fun to play in one of these. I would love that. The challenge is that the reason that this game is on a regular day is that I can't do the regular Tuesday slot. I have to watch the videos afterwards. I can't even watch the stream.
I'm sorry.
It's sad. I'm
So
a sad bunny.
folks, that's going to be it for us here at Dork Tales today. Please go follow Bunny Hearted. Go follow Second Gen Gamer. Go follow what is it? What's your new? Because it used to be something else. It's Roll with Advantage or Roll Advantage. Roll Advantage. Go follow Roll Advantage. Go follow Paradoxical Ghoul. And on our way out, Way, can you do one more quick shout out for your event that's coming soon?
Yeah, May 8th, we're raising money for the Foundation of Lupus Foundation of America. We're doing a D&D stream where there's incentives. You donate money and you can make all kinds of wild things like magic surge happen on anyone. You can even make a dragon appear. So we're doing that on May 8th, 2 p.m. at Roll Advantage on Twitch.
That'll be fantastic.
That sounds amazing.
So do it. It's going to help some people who really need it, and it's going to be a lot of fun because charity streams with D&D and that type of chaos are always fun. Even if the game is like, it's great. It's like pizza. Like even if the game's bad, it's still crazy. It's so fun. So
I think, gosh, I remember the charity stream that I ran here like a month or 2 ago. That was a freaking experience.
It was. All right, so that's going to be going to be it from us here. Thank you so much for watching. We will see you next time. Good night, everybody.
Take care, y'all.
Have a good one.